be good enough when the standards you hold won't be too much. Try as I may, I don't hold up. When's it my turn to be more than just the fun little pastime, the one that you call to lift you when you're down, to build you high up, the one that you've made to feel so small. When's it my turn to be more than enough? Ooh, ooh, Who will I be when this is all said and done? Who will I see staring back in the reflection? Try as I may, I can't outrun who I will be when my story's begun. As the fun little pastime, the one that you call to lift you when you're down, to build you higher, the one that you made to feel so small. When's it my turn to be more than enough? When's it my turn to be more than enough? When's it my turn to be more than enough? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Heck, I don't know what I'm doing again. Okay. Alright, I had a few texts to respond to. Okay. Should I text him? Like, I love to talk with you, and lost my phone charger. Been looking for it for a few days. Okay. How do I respond to this one? Let me think. I was gonna wait to have the conversation that he told me when we were talking about something else, that if I was dying, he would want to be there. And I laughed. He seemed pretty set on that after I told him that had already happened and he left, he pretty much expressed that he did not understand that I was dying, or that leaving would make it worse. He thought I was fine. I could go into more, but put ourselves on the yellow pages. Hello, how is everyone doing today? One of the texts was Sam saying Wrangler wanted to talk to us about stone. Why the hell would Wrangler want to talk to us about stone? Oh fuck, hold on. Got to put away something. There we go. Bam. Bam. Make sure the door is locked. Okay, and okay, so Charity did not unlock the thing, so I gotta go. Hey.
Oh, hey, Cass, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be available for 2 tarot readings for me?
I literally did you just woke up?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Well,
okay.
because
I'm leaving my house. And I'm like, okay, I see that Charity didn't unlock the thing. And so I have a few like quick errands to run. I gotta get gas, and then I gotta go unlock that's weird and put the signs up, and then yeah, I could do too quick. I could create to do things. This is about
okay, take all the time you need. Sorry, I didn't know you just woke up. Sorry.
No, give me like 10
just
minutes to stop. If you wanted to meet me up at that's weird. And you might have to, because I did to drive legally and I need to get gas first. This is, but
of course. Sorry, I literally
you guys
just
up to like 5 minutes.
I just checked the yellow pages because yeah, like because I thought
looked
yeah,
like
I'm
5
like,
seconds after I put it up.
No, I'm sorry.
No, this is fine. It's fine. That's why it's there.
Oh Lord. Alrighty, well I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, yeah. Did you just meet me up at that's weird. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alrighty, bye.
Okay, bye. I don't think I've ever given Bo a tarot reading. At your silhouette. I am gonna need to clean my tarot spot. I have stuff there taking up the tarot space. Oh no. I can do that while the gas is filling. There's no gas here? What do you mean there's no gas here? Okay, that one I feel like is usually a lie. This one has some, but it's the opposite direction that I want to go. That's fine. That's fine. Floating here, feather in the air. Oh, when the wind blows, I paralyzed every way. What if I escape? Oh. I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your. Are you in Parsons? Everybody needs me to give them a tarot reading. Wait. Not afraid. Something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? Call my heart the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? Need you by my side. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? It's payday too. I gotta go to the bank and do that at some point. I have time. There's no rush.
Shawty know I want you. Yeah, you know you want me. Throw you on your bed. Now that kitty wet while I'm kissing on your neck. Let my demons haunt you. Cause baby, let it on me. Yeah. Can we make a bet that you'll hardly break a sweat when I'm loving all on you? Whoa. Know you want bricks in your head. The circus goes again. So
Send in the clowns. Send in the clowns. Send in the clowns. Darkest desires, held as a fire.
Train needs the tracks on my side of town. No rules, come on over and hold me down. Rings with no master, a flaming
Disaster from my wings. The circus goes again. Swing from the rafters. I really hope there's gas here. I don't know why there wasn't gas at the other one. When the darkness falls. Okay, thank goodness. Refuel vehicle. Self-serve. Start refueling. Okay, now while that's happening, I'm gonna clean this space a little bit. I'm gonna move a few. I'm gonna move a few things. I really need to clean up. Okay. Almost semi ready. Ignore any sounds you may hear. Oh boy. Okay, it's clean. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean. Hey. Hello. Welcome. Okay. How's everyone doing? Good? That's good. Your phone. Oh. Mean piece. Oh, shoot. No, I need to be in this one. Okay.
Man, like, John.
From my demons, they quickly catch up. Wish I could call, but there's no one for my backup. It's okay, cause I'm used to the fighting. Battle my emotions and I keep it all silent. Why'd you let my demons out of their cage? I swear there's nothing I want more than to just put them away. Up here, at the top of the mountain, I'm wondering, where did it come from? I want to know, why do you do that? Yeah, I'm in pain, needing love. Looking down this mountain, I can see my legacy below, and I think a million thoughts, maybe I might, but then tell me why I feel all alone all the time. I say everything is fine, but you don't know the demons that I fight. I wanna like me, like all of you do, but I don't see the value in any single song that I do. But maybe I'll change my mind, but until then I write this sadness every time I pick up a mic. Yeah, top of the mountain, I'm wondering, where did it come from? I want to know, why did you do that? Yeah, I'm in pain, bleeding now. To the top of the mountain, I'm wondering, where did it come from? I want to know.
did you do that? Yeah, in vain.
When you're stuck in your head, don't know what to It's not so easy,
Back on your PC, nice.
even though they tell you it is. It's not so easy. And suddenly it's you. I know that
Hell yeah.
What the? Why didn't the notification come up? What the hell?
you just
Oh, I think damn it.
care. I'm slipping through the cracks.
Why didn't the notification come up? I'm sorry about that. And yes, you can drink now. You've been subscribed for so many months that your subscription can drink. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, and I'm sorry that the notification didn't pop up. I don't know why. Hey, so sorry about that, and
Oh, no, you're good,
Charity
you're
was
good.
decorating and let me know that she forgot to open it back up. So, okay. Yeah, I could come on in. I'm gonna put up the sign out here. Then I'll head in. Grabbing the sign. Alright, do you want to pick a room? The red room or the blue room? If you haven't seen them, feel free to look at them.
We can do the blue room, but I can help you put up the signs real quick.
That'd be great, thanks. And I'm to just check in with Alice's sister. I will need to make some stuff for him, but yeah, most essentially he's fine. Just a few things, but let's just start with the signs. Alright, and then I'll work on Alice's sister's stuff after the reading.
Okay.
Alright, blue room. I need to fix the wall color because it used to be that there was a blue light in the center, but then that was marked for removal. This is why I took it out, and this light is not a good replacement for that. And now that you can see that the walls are really teal, I got some fixes to do at some point. But for now, I used this to put it into the center, and you could not see the other people. This is too harsh. Okay. So, you wanted to do a quick reading? Just a quick the 3-card spread?
I was hoping to get 2 actually.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
I won't. So they're both relationship, but I wanted one reading about one person and then another reading about another person.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can do that. So, couple quick questions to get this started. I'm gonna say 4 words. This is for the first one. Tell me which one resonates with you the most, okay? Original, mystic, affirmation, or divine?
Mystic.
Okay. The next question. So what kind of information are you looking for exactly in terms of spreads? This is because we could do a structured spread like past, present, future, mind, body, spirit, current problem, low road, high road, or we can do like what. So we're doing one about a relationship, but sort of what information are you looking to get?
I guess I want to know. So I won't lie. So the first relationship reading is going to be about someone I'm already with, but the second one is about someone I'm interested in. And I guess I, the first one, I guess I just want to know where it's going.
Okay. So I got two recommendations at the end. The first option would be we could do the 3 cards focused on the future of the relationship, or we can do the same thing that I'm going to recommend for the second reading, which is mind, body, spirit. So, where your logical thoughts are about the situation, what this is physically happening with the situation, and where your emotions are with the situation.
I've actually never had a mind body soul reading before, so I guess I'm willing to give it a try.
Okay, you wanted to do that one for both?
Yeah.
All right. Let's just start with the first reading. All right. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle the cards of my energy into them. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into. Yeah, you've already told me what it's about, so I don't need to go into that whole part of the spiel. Yeah, just give me a minute to shuffle then I'll pass the system to you. Okay. And 3. Okay. And there you go. Shuffle those till you're going to 10, then pass the system on back. Mind, body, spirit about his current relationship.
Okay, count to 10. Here you go.
Okay, thank you. Let me just spread these out. Mind, body, spirit about the current relationship and where it's heading. Okay. Mind, body, spirit. I think mind, body, spirit is probably my favorite of the 3 spreads, personally. All right, I'm gonna turn over each card one by one. I'm sure you don't need me to explain all the cards, but I'll still just generally go over the meaning and what I think it means in this particular content to text. The first card we have here is the 4 of Pentacles. This is reversed. So usually this is a card about control, so this is sustainability, being very conservative. Versus it's very much a card about materialism, feeling selfish, very frugal, and more often than not, like prioritizing yourself versus like prioritizing yourself to the point of greed, almost. So this card is the position that it's in is representing what's going on in your it's your thoughts. It's the stuff you choose to focus on. It's your logical brain. It's the thoughts you can control. So either you are thinking that this other person is being very selfish and greedy and not considering how you feel, or you are the one that's being very selfish, just angry, and not considering how they feel. And I can draw a clarification card for any of these. This is just so just let me know.
I might need a clarification card to see if it's me or him, because that's a little too on the nose.
All right, the clarification card that I drew was the Five of Cups reversed. So usually it's about disappointment, like being perceptive, having a setback. Reverse, it's about forgiveness, emotional maturity, and recovery. So with the other card, in terms of the question of is this you or the them, this I feel like is not clarifying because it kind of just like acknowledging disappointment and then forgiving the other party for that like selfish feeling. Almost this is what it feels like.
If it's about disappointment, then I know who it's about.
Okay. But that's the thing, is it's recovering from disappointment. And this is originally, like, it's upside down. Usually it's about disappointment. Versus it's about forgiving that or being very emotionally mature or recovering from disappointment.
I know exactly what that's meaning.
All right. You would know better than me. It's your life.
So would you say that's pretty much saying I should forgive the disappointment I felt, or
I'm gonna guess that the disappointment that and the need for forgiveness is coming from the other person being greedy and the other person being very selfish and taking something that's not necessarily theirs to take. I think you're wondering if you need to do at the moment is what this card's saying, because this card isn't necessarily saying that this is what you need to do, more so that it's commenting on this is the thoughts that are going on in your head right now. I think it would make you the more emotionally mature person to forgive, and that is the only way that you're going to recover. However, for in my personal opinion, not saying what the card said, like if the person doesn't also acknowledge that they did something wrong, it's gonna happen again.
Okay.
You ready to do for the next row?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. The second row we have of fear. Instead of doing what I know, that this is kind of an interesting card to come up. So this represents the body. That doesn't actually mean like your arms. This is your feet or anything like that. It's more physically what's going on in the world you can touch. The first two cards are about what's going on in your head. So not necessarily what a situation actually is, but how you are seeing the situation and how you are mentally assessing it. This is what's physically actually happening in the world around you. And we have the Empress, which is a card that's about femininity and it is Mother to the Earth. This is a card about love, creativity, fertility, and it celebrates the beauty in life and encourages you to get inspired by focusing on yourself and focusing on like your feminine energy and diving into pleasurable activities. This is very much a card about like the Empress. I have always felt like isn't the most clear card in the world, and the different decks are going to describe it differently. But for the most part, this is a card about like going into your feminine energy and embracing it, and it also nurturing the other feminine energies around you.
I think I might know what that might be talking about, but I guess I also am a little confused on how I guess, relate to this reading.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did you like a clarification card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I think the Empress is talking about a person because the clarification card that I drew is the Knight of Pentacles. So knights are, as I'm sure you know, it's 50-50 on whether, in my experience, it's pretty 50-50 on whether or not that they represent people or events. Considering that this isn't the body row, and considering like what the other their card was, I'm gonna guess that this is a very feminine person in your life, particularly somebody like this card is about routine, dedication, harvest. This isn't just sort of that slow and steady wins. This is a race, plowing on words, practicality, rules, decision making, as you prefer to play it safe. That sort of stuff. So, I'm guessing that the what the Empress is talking about in the body slot is this is a person who gives us his awful lot of feminine energy, who is very dedicated and can be very practical at times. But I think that practicality can also come along with helping people, or at least it's just helping others embrace their own feminine energy and bringing it out into them. And I think now is a point of time of enjoying time with that person, and sort of just right now is a point of focusing on the more fun aspects of the things with them is what's physically happening, even though mentally what's happening is, do I forgive this person for being selfish, and do I forgive this person for this thing that happened physically? It's just not as much taking a toll on what this is happening, you know? That's my guess.
Okay, I might cry, but I think I know what that's saying. I oh my god, I'm a little shook.
Okay.
So do you want a little background on what I think it might mean, like in my specific
Sure,
situation, or do you want me to
absolutely.
maybe wait at the end?
Why don't we wait for the last card? I did turn it over a little early, and I was kind of like, oh, okay, And just for the record, based on your cards, I did think your relationship and my relationship have a little bit of parallels. This is right now, and I'm so sorry. So this card is going to do. This is the spirit. So this is your subconscious. This is your emotions. These are the thoughts you can't control. And here we have the world. This is the card. It's about completion, achievement, unity. It's something that you've been working towards a long time, being completed and coming to an end. Like it's, I've seen one book describe this card as like retirement, about for anybody at any point. Consider like after a portion of their life is done. It's something that like you feel completed and you feel accomplished, and you can just reap the rewards of this achievement, sort of the thing. And so my guess is emotionally, and in your subconscious, I think you've already kind of come to a conclusion that maybe your brain doesn't want it to come to. And do you feel that a portion of your life, whether it's like, whether that means like marriage or breaking up or either their way, I think that like you've made the decision in your subconscious. Your conscious just does this isn't wanted to accept what that decision is.
Oh
That
my.
makes sense.
Kind of, but my problem is my subconscious has been like all over the place on
Mm-hmm.
what the completion of this is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I get, I guess I don't know. It's hard for me because it changes every day. I guess like half of me says one thing and the other half of me says one thing, and I don't know what is my mind and what is like my actual thoughts and what's like my subconscious. So I guess I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if I know actually what that end is.
Mm-hmm. But there is an end. It is one way or the other. There is this is sort of an end to den and excess up to dens. And like a guy said, it could be that you know but you can't accept is the thing because it might not be the answer that you wanted it to be.
So I'll give like a little background on this relationship, especially because like I know what the in person that's talking about. So, um, currently dating Sebastian Appleton.
I knew it.
And the reason he was attracted to me actually was because he said he's never met someone so nice before. And he said like the first person to ever like make him feel guilty about like using someone or mistreating someone. And like he loved that I brought out his capacity to care.
Mhm.
How the relationship started was so I'm assuming you're familiar with like the human trafficking case about him
I
recently, right?
watched it today, and I've got it. Yeah, I'm very aware of it. Yeah.
So I won't lie, not not a great start to this relationship. Definitely makes me
Mm-hmm.
look bad. But so how it started was I met him as a different person. He looked completely different, gave me a different name. I like he told me a different name. I had no clue that it was Sebastian Appleton. We went on one date. It was very nice.
Because he was on the fucking
After that,
run.
about 2 days later, he calls, well, texts me, asks me to see him. Well, at first he says, "We need to end this." And I'm like, "Why?" And so
Like
he
you're on
grabs
one
me,
date.
like like picks me up, like not like kidnaps me or anything. He like
Mm-hmm.
picks me up and he says, "Okay, like I didn't expect this, but I actually really like you, so I don't feel like I can continue lying to you." He told me his full name, told me why, like he told me essentially at first he wanted to use me for a cover to help make his like fake name and identity more legitimate, so he looked more established. And he said he felt bad because he didn't anticipate me being so nice and him being like so attracted to me. Um, so another thing to make more sense about this is so Sebastian Appleton is currently married to Bubba J and is also engaged to Sean Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Um, at the time, Sebastian thought that they were in a closed relationship, but he was attracted to me, so he asked me to be his mistress, essentially. Um, I took a day to think about it, and well, he's a very convincing individual. um, so
Mm-hmm.
then for about the next week and a half, ah, it was so great. It was so good. I had so much like all we were focused about was like just like the fun of being together, talking about
Mm-hmm.
ourselves and doing fun things and just
Yeah.
having a fun time without thinking
I
about,
knew I saw some parallels. Just the
other
fucking
issues in his
cards, I
life,
saw some
like the
parallels.
fact he thought he was in a close relationship, the fact he was facing life in prison. You know, we just weren't focused on that. Well, one day, we were just getting like sloppy, and someone told Sean about what was going on, and they had an argument, but essentially it came down to Sean was confused on why he was hiding it because he was of the understanding that they were in an open relationship, right? So then he's like, "Oh, okay, so I can date him," and Sean's like, "Yes, yes, you can." So Sebastian asked me to like date him, so we're officially dating. Then about
I don't like the
after
fact that he
about 5
thought
days
he was
ago when I don't
cheating.
hear from him.
And everyone's
Um,
fine with the fact that he
and
thought he was
then after that,
cheating.
I do hear from him
Because that means
again,
he was
and
cheating. Whether
we
they're in
have
an
one
open
last date
relationship or
before
not,
his
in my
trial.
opinion.
You know, just in case, like if we got life in prison, I wanted him to have one last like nice night. It was so great, like it was so much fun, had a good time. But then the trial happened and Bubba and Sean were there, and they're both very nice to me, like very nice to me. I actually have like Sean's my boss at Pictures, and I spend a lot of time with him. Like we have a very good relationship, but I I don't know how to explain this. It felt weird to me. Like I felt like I was intruding on something, and I had never truly felt that until that moment of like, wow, I feel like I'm intruding on something. Um, and I felt more alone than if I had actually been alone. Because at that moment, I felt like, you know, this man who tells me he loves me, cares about me, only thing he wants from me is my love and happiness, right? And then I realized in that moment, like, I'm gonna have to share this, which I thought I was okay with, but I don't know. It felt weird to me, especially because I did not anticipate like this happening. I guess like pretty much, I anticipated like we would end it, or Sean and him would like get into a fire and break. Like you know, I didn't anticipate like this. Um, and then I don't know. Ever since the trial, I have been feeling more left out, more alone, and that. Um, and like yesterday, I had this weird feeling. Like, so I was spending time with him, and you know, I was telling him some stuff, and I don't know, it felt like he kind of didn't care. And then like Sean showed up, and he was talking to him a lot more and more bright, and this and that, and it just made me feel isolated again. And I don't know. Um, I guess I guess this is related to the reading, but could we maybe pull one other card? Because I just have one question.
Where's your teacher?
Is he using me?
Okay, the card I did do is this is the magician reverse. This is so that usually yes he's using you because usually this card is about manifestation, to teach your potential. The words is that this book uses to describe this card, I'm not kidding, are trickery, manipulation, and undetapped potential.
Like in the present and in the future using me, or had just used me in the past and was over it?
You asked this is the question, is this he using me? I did do the first card off at the top of the deck, and that's where Cookie came up. It could just be that he was using you, and more so that the magician can indicate frustration and lack of clarity, and the feel that you have so much more that you can give, but that you're not being seen or valued or appreciated in me, or like appreciated. And you do need to be aware of people and situations that you do not have your best assistant to trust at heart. I would guess this is based on this, and I never want us to say anything like this is 102% what
Right.
it is, because I'm just reading the cards the best as I can. I would guess this is that at least at the very start, yes, this is using you. I don't necessarily know if he's using you still, but I don't know if he has this is your best interests at heart. Give us up, God damn it.
God, I hate this because this literally is
I'm so
what
sorry.
everyone in my life has told me.
Trust this is me. I got. If you want some tea, I can share a very similar story.
Oh no.
And that I am right there with you, except a couple months down the line.
Oh. Damn it. If this is right, then that means everyone was right. I can't lie. I like when I'm with him, it's so good and I have so much fun and it's usually so nice, but I can't lie that it has been very difficult for me because I have so many people in my life telling me I'm sad and pathetic and I'm such a loser
Oh
and
God, this is why would they ever
the
say that? That's not okay.
well, I think they're just trying to like I don't know get their point across, but no, I've been getting a lot of like you're sad, you're pathetic, you're a loser, you're desperate, you're so like pitiful for like even being in a relationship with this person, like knowing this and that, and it's I don't know. I think that's also why I've been so confused. I'm like, well, are these my own feelings, or is this just what everyone in my life has been feeding into me, and now I'm overthinking, and it's just a downward spiral.
Yeah, I get it. For the record, I don't ever let anyone to tell you you're sad, pathetic. That's not okay. I don't care if they're your friends and they're trying to help you. No, that's not. This is not helpful. That's not kind.
Well, the first one who said it, I wouldn't really describe as a friend. And then when I told someone else about, well, I told a few other people, and they're like, yeah, he's kind of right.
Just a second. I'm gonna send you a picture of your cards. There you go. I like to just send people a picture of their cards when the reediting is done, and we can still do another one for the other person. But while we're still on this topic, so I am dating a person named Grail. Grail and I apparently like we've been into the same social circles for a while, but I'm really bad at names, and faces. So apparently we had met a few times, and I remembered this is 0 of those times. I meet so many people every day. But this was back at the markets, and then a few months ago, I was in a wheelchair because I'd been sacrificed again, and Grail came and got a job at the shop. And so we started hanging out a bit. He started helping me with the physical therapy. And then he is a very flirty person. And so at first I figured just like, oh, it's not me. And this is just his personality. And then I started to think that maybe this is me. But it also like, I'm asexual and he is very sexual. So it kind of was this thing of like I don't know, and finally like we kissed. I told him, and he was fine with it. But the very next day, literally the next day, I was hosting a ghost tour, and Ursula was on the ghost tour, and I'm driving along, and Grail watch something, and Ursula comments on it and mentions that she's been sleeping with him. And someone says, "Wait, you're sleeping with the Grail?" And she goes, "Oh yeah, he's sleeping with a lot of people." And I just kind of did not say anything. I did my absolute best to stay professional, and I moved the fuck on. And so I met up with him, and he was like, I was gonna tell you today, and I kind of told him like I can't. I need to be in a monogamous relationship if I'm gonna be in a relationship. And we just tried to just be friends, and it didn't work until finally I was just like, okay, I will just try it your way. I might not be worth you to trying, which he doesn't like me saying this. I was just like, I might not to be worth it with you trying to be monogamous, but I will try to survive in the kind of relationship that you want for us as long as I can. And for the most part, he doesn't actually have that many people that he's like romantic with. It's just mostly me and a girl named Chris Sissy for the most part. Chris Sissy was out of town for a few months. And so for those months, it was mostly just me and him together there all the time. And I forgot that he didn't want it to be official, or I would just forget that we like weren't in a committed monogamous relationship. And then I would get reminded of it. And basically, any time Chris Sissy came around, I would basically be like, I need to go because I cannot be here for this. I cannot be in the room with you and Chris Sissy at the same time. That happened once when we were trying to be friends, and it hurt so bad. So I just need to not. If Chris Sissy is around, I disappear. I get it. Little over a month ago, I wanted to say now, or about a month ago, Chris Sissy came back full time. And so she's around every day now. And I knew going into this exactly what would happen, and what I predicted would happen is I never feel like the first choice. I will never feel like the first choice. Chris Sissy will always be the first choice, or his best friend Ava will always be his second choice. Even though he says that there is no first sister, second choice, or whatever, it's just like I know that's not true. And it just it didn't help that I went through something where I was dying. My heart just stopped 3 times in 1 week. And this was during the time period that Chris Sissy was around more. And so he was not really there. And until he got the calls to come to the hospital 2 out of the 3 times. And he would come, and I'd feel guilty because I knew Chris Sissy was around. And one of the times, the last time, I actually told him when we were alone. He was the first person I told. Because everyone else I told, I was like, I'm fine, I'm totally fine, I'm okay. And I told him, I think I'm dying. I think this thing is killing me, and I'm just scared. And less than an hour later, he got a text from Chris Sissy, and he went to go help her with something. And the thing that was killing me was I had something stuck in my soul. Any time I felt negative emotions, it would hurt worse. And if it built it up too much, I would pass out, and I'd wake up into the hospital, and they would tell me my heart just stopped again. Except one time, a doctor injected me with so much drugs, and then I woke up, and they told me my heart stopped.
Oh.
So when that happened, there was just like this wave that washed over me. That was like, yep, I should have seen that coming. I'm alone. And so I told him to go because I knew he had to go, and so I was just like, just go. And I don't think he heard how upset I was, but And we talked about it later, and he was just like, oh, I didn't realize, because there was a storm in between when I told him and when he had to go, and so he was just like, I didn't realize you were still dying. And I'm like, what do you mean you didn't realize I was still dying? And he didn't think about it. And I told him, yes, of course you didn't think about it, because this is Chrissy texted. So any important thing I would have told you would have gone out the window, which it did. And he keeps it, and he said that it didn't, and he said that there's been multiple times this is where he's left it to Ava to go help with me with this is something thing, but like Cass and Grell are not broken up now. And that made me feel guilty, and to like, okay, maybe he does choose me, but he's never actually told me about those times. This is when they happen. And this is so it's and I'm really good at complaining. So I'm like this isn't counting all the times. This is where like I'm so addicted to being around him. Like it's literally I feel like I could come high sometimes. This is when I'm around him. Like it just it feels this is so nice and this is so comforting. But I never wanted it to be in a relationship with someone who was in a relationship with other people. And yeah. This is just so what basically like when I saw those cards this is like it out there, I was like, I think he and I are in very similar situations.
A little too similar for my liking.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you told the story, I was like, wow, we really are in such similar situations.
Oh, Lord. I don't know. I think I have a lot to think about now.
Yeah, yeah.
I would still like the reading on this other individual, though.
Yes, let's do that. All right. Reese's setting. I'm gonna say 4 words. This is a gut instinct. Tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay? It can be Mississippi again if you want. Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or divine.
Divine.
Okay. Good choice. All right. Then, and then do you want to do another their mind, body, sister, spirit?
Yeah. That way I can like compare the two, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the cards with my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to shuffle and put your energy into it. Give me a few minutes. This is here to shuffle. Okay. One. Two. I'll choose your shuffle. Alright, shuffle these till you can then hand them back.
Alrighty. Alrighty, here you go.
Alright, thank you. Let me just spread these out. Okay. Alright, this is the first card we've got here. Again, this is going to be your mind, your logical thought, what you're spending your time and energy thinking about. And here we've got the 4 of Cups. This is reversed. Now, usually this is a card about like pessimism, daydreaming, not being aware of your surroundings. This is about reversed. This is about opportunity, optimism, motivation, restlessness, and boredom. And so it's kind of the thing of like, you needing more of something, or are you being bored of something, and looking for that opportunity, and looking for that light that you can chase. Oh. All right, you ready to you need any clarification on that? Or you good to just move on to the next card?
No, I'm good to move on.
Okay. Next is a card that we've got here. Is, as I'm sure you know, scarier. Not just scarier than it sounds. As it sounds, this is So this is body again, not arms or foot. It's what's physically happening in the world around you. In here we have
death.
It's death with the reversed. So instead of that like loss and metamorphosis and change, this is about stagnation, stubbornness. This is festering, decay, and immobility. And so it's more about like upright. It would have been better. I usually am fond to see the death card, but reverse. It's a bit more of like being unwilling or unable to change or move, and being in a situation that's not necessarily healthy.
Sorry, I have to laugh for a moment.
And considering that the first is card, it kind of just seems like your brains is looking for an opportunity to get out of, like, to go to a better situation, but due to stubbornness or other reasons, physically yours is staying put.
Oh, trust me, that applies to the two of us. I'll tell you the tea on this one at the end, but it will make sense on why this applies to both of us.
Okay. The last is a card for spirit we have. Okay. Weirdly enough, that this kind of works with your last reading spirit as well, because we have the Nine of Swords reversed. A card that's usually about terror, nightmares, anxiety, is more becomes more about acceptance, letting go, recovery, accepting help, and hope. And so it's sort of it's moving on from the bad and letting go. This is something bad to have to recover and to have hope for the future, or hope that you can get out of this bad situation. And yep, there you go. Yeah, no, this kind of more seems like it's about his first relationship.
2 questions, if you're able to try and answer. I guess the first one is, should I try pursuing him?
Let's just pull a card to see. Okay, interesting. We've got the Three of Wands, which I think is a bit of a yes. Because the Three of Wands in general is a card about self-motivation. The words that this book uses in particular are freedom, reward, and romance. So yes, but you have to do the work. Like it's you sacrificing something, and it's you keeping yourself motivated. Nobody else is gonna be able to help you.
Oh Lord. Okay. And I guess my second question is, if we got together, would it only be to move on from his past situation?
All right, let's see. We got another the reverse. This is a card here. We've got the Four of Coins. This is reversed. So the Four of Coins, this is usually about. It's agreed again. It's possession. It's financial. It's hoarding, materialism, stinginess, but it's also financial stability. Versus it's more about generosity, letting go, gambling, recklessness, and big purchases. So that's not really a clear yes, or no. I
know
do
what it
think.
means.
Okay, I was gonna say I do think it means that either they're there for you or that this person, it's this is a gamble or it's let it didn't go or it's like helping move on from this is something thing. But I don't know if that means it's the only reason.
Oh no, that actually makes a lot. Oh my god, that. Oh lord. So I guess T such background on this one. So his name is Jordan Elmore.
I don't know
He's
him.
actually the brother of one of my best friends. Um, Never really saw him that way. He's such a sweet guy. I always like talking to him. Um, this is funny though. We didn't hang out too much, but there was always, I don't know, like after the first time we met, there was always this joke between us. Like he would always twat out like, "I am a Bo Babcock fan," and I would always twat out, "I am a Jordan Elmore twatter fan account." Like dumb shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. Um, and we didn't know each other very well, but he would always defend me. Like if someone like on Twitter was saying something rude to me, he'd interject. If like we somehow were together, someone said something rude, was being rude, would always like interject and defend me. Um, but earlier this week, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think like the best way of how to start. Okay, so earlier this week, so like that one day I had like 9 or 10 like entries for tarot readings.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my boss and friend Sean also works at Harmony Repairs, and he asked me to come on up and like do a bunch of tarot card readings. Well, Jordan, um, wanted a couple. So I did a few for him, and he was kind of telling me he was going through this like awkward situation. Well, I knew like a little bit about it, but he kind of went in a little more details. Essentially, he was dating this girl named Etta Hawthorne. Um, Things were going great. It was really nice. One day, she says, "I don't want to be with you anymore. I'm breaking up with you. I don't like this, and this. And I'm leaving you." And like the things she listed out were things she specifically asked for. Like she wanted someone who was more emotional, someone who was a little bit more clingy, like
Mm-hmm.
wanted that. And then that was what she
Mm-hmm.
said why she broke up with him.
I am
And another
emotional and
reason
more
was his
clingy.
jealousy over the specific person who she ended up getting with. So, it wasn't like unfounded, right? Um, but she was still kind of toying with him, like kind of, still saying just the right things, keep him in, like keep him close, and just enough to like make it so he couldn't like move on from her pretty much because
Mm-hmm.
Jordy, I could cry. He's genuinely like one of the sweetest people I've ever met in my entire life. Like he just has such a big heart and he just wants to give it to everyone around him, and it breaks my heart because like so many people have seen like his big heart and said, "I'm gonna use this as a doormat and walk all over it and rub my feet on it and hurt him."
Yeah.
And like it makes me, it literally like, sorry, like tearing up
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. Like
No,
it
this is
literally
okay.
breaks my heart. He's such a sweetheart. And oh my god, like I spent like 6 hours, 7 hours with him, talking to him, like helping him through it. And then I don't know, it was weird. In the middle of it, like we were chatting, and I had like forever ago, I had like made like a little like flirty joke to him like forever ago, right? Um, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't hate it because I'm actually bi." I'm like, "Oh okay." And so like he brought it up, so I don't know, like something shifted, so we kind of started like flirting a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
So which was like a little weird because I was also helping him like through his relationship issues. Um, so this goes on for like a few days. For like kind of like we're flirting, but I'm still helping him with his relationship issues. Ultimately yesterday something happened with him and her, and it's like over. He's like, I'm making every commitment to like, like he's like pretty much like fuck her, like bye, like because like she did something that like was pretty
Mm-hmm.
like down low. And what was weird was right before that, probably should have said this first, but oh well. Right before that, I was doing another reading for him. Um at first it's a general reading, but it kind of touched on like some other readings I had done for him. Like it was pretty much like the readings were like about him like needing to work on his own mental state, working on his own self-loathing, his own, state of mind. Um and it's going to be a hard battle, but it's one that's going to be worth it. But there's probably going to be conflict in your life because there's going to be people around you who aren't going to like the fact that you can defend yourself, like you can
Mm-hmm.
fight back, like that they can't walk over you anymore. um and then we pull a clarification card on if it was worth it, and the card was like so overwhelmingly like yes, it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the first clarification card was about Edda, and it was like the most like it was the Four Swords, and like how my booklet says it. My booklet literally said, "If you don't let go, like you will lose your mind," which was
Oh.
happening. And then he's like, "Okay, well, I want a clarification card if
I
I'm
know
gonna
Four
end up with
Swords is the
you."
bigger line.
And at first, I'm like, "Well, I don't know. Like, I don't do like questions that relate to me.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, typically, because I don't know. There's something I
Right,
feel
yeah. I
a
I
little too
don't give
biased.
readings on myself because they never make sense. It feels as
Yeah.
like it doesn't work.
Well, especially because, and I told him at first, I'm like, well, I don't know because it, like, there's no way for me to like truly not manipulate. Like, I don't know. I kind of
Mm-hmm.
felt like I would be manipulating him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, well, okay, like, it's fine, it's fine. And then I'm like, well, hold on. Like, I'm like, you know what, hold on. Because something in my heart, like, said, you know what, no, like, shuffle your deck, see what falls out. And so I did, and the card fell out. He's like, oh, no, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like, like, we've just been flirting. Like, it's like not that serious.
Was it
I
the
shouldn't put that burden
fucking
on you.
lovers
And so
card?
he runs off, and I pull, oh my God, what was it? Hold on. Let me think for a second. Oh yeah, so the Six of Cups came out.
Oh, okay.
And like a lot of the people around me like pretty much knew what that card meant and that. And I don't know. It's been interesting. I think part of me
Yeah, that's
feels
a nostalgia
bad
card.
because kind of like back to the reading you were doing on like that, like finding like something you're missing or finding that sense of adventure. I was worried if like, am I attracted to him, or am I attracted to his big heart and I'm seeking that out because I feel so
Mm-hmm.
isolated in my current relationship, you know? Um so I don't know, like I felt weird. Like if like I was attracted to him for like the right reasons, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Actually,
get that.
could I pull a clarification card? Like, do I like him for the right reasons?
It's just sure. I did put the cards this away and send you the
Oh, I'm
picture,
so
but I will
sorry.
no I will pull one more. All right, let me just give these another quick shuffle, and we'll just see what falls this is out. Okay. Does he like him for the right reasons? Nope. What the fuck? Okay, that was strange. Okay. Two. Okay.
He's such a sweetheart, and I
Gonna
don't.
cut. And
I don't
then.
know. I guess I don't want to like him for the wrong reason, and then inadvertently hurt him because I do genuinely care for him. He's such a sweetheart. I don't know. I don't want to inadvertently cause him pain or anything. One second, I'll call you back. Sorry about that.
This is okay.
Oh?
So, So I did do the tower.
Oh.
My least is his favorite card.
Mm-hmm.
I like to describe it as this is if it's like somebody yanked the rug out from under your life, so what you thought was this is safe and this is secure, comes tumbling down, and but it is essentially, technically speaking, it is a massive change or an upheaval, and so it could just be in terms of the question, like, do you like him for the right reasons? I don't know if this gives us a clear answer to that. More so that it comes with a massive change, and maybe not feeling super secure in certain aspects of whatever the choice is.
Oh no. I think I know what that means.
Okay, I'm glad you do.
It's not.
Okay.
It's a lot to think about. I guess that's all I could say.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me send it to you these. I already did send to you the one, and then this is the tower.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I like to just go forward with my phone here and just snap a couple pictures, just because so people can look back and remember a little easier, and yeah.
Actually, I probably should start doing that because I had an issue the other day where someone was getting a reading from someone else, but they were trying to kind of have it I guess they wanted it pretty much about a reading I did, and so they wanted it was weird. It was weird. They pretty much I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but pretty much they wanted they just needed the cards that I had given them, and I remember some of them, and then some of them I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, no.
As soon as we leave,
my brain's just gonna be like, I remembered you had the tower at the end, and that's about it.
Also, did a 3-card spread earlier this week, but I had to pull 2 clarifications. Tell me why all 5 cards are Major Arcana. Yeah, she was that. But anyways.
It just means there's a lot of energy around the event. It just means it's a bit of a big deal.
Oh Lord. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it. How much I owe you?
Let's just see. It's 2 the 3-card spreads. So 1K, okay?
Yeah.
All right. What's your state identity?
37721.
37721. 2 3 card spreads. And there you go.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully these were helpful. This is
It's
semi
definitely giving me a
helpful.
lot. It's definitely giving me a lot to think
Semi-helpful.
about.
Yeah, yeah. One person and I know to describe tarot cards as one of the oldest forms of the therapy.
Yeah, that's a little too. Do you
Mm-hmm.
actually? Do you want to know how I've been kind of describing it to some people? I kind of say I'd say I kind of look at it as like when I'm reading tarot, I kind of view myself as like a weatherman.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always right, but it can sometimes give you a pretty good idea if it's gonna
Mm-hmm.
rain tomorrow, and at least now you know to bring an umbrella with you.
Yeah, I like to describe myself as this is Weird's worst tarot card reader. So then there's no expectations.
Please. Oh, I definitely let people know. I'm like, yeah, I'm still a beginner. Like, there's a reason I'm only on like I only do 3 card spreads. People.
Yeah, I prefer the 3 card spreads to 9 cards as spreads. 9 cards is just so much, but I will still do them. But if like 6 people could come in here and they're like, we all want to tarot card reading, and I'm like, I will
Three
not be
card.
doing 9 cards as spreads for all of you. That's ridiculous. They just take half of an hour minimum. We will be here all day.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm good. Like, I'm like, unless you're giving me like a pretty good tip, like, no, like I
Yeah.
could do all that.
Yeah, for me, it's the only reasons I'll do it if there's multiple people. If they come and they're like, okay, we're getting one as this is a pair, or like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
we're getting one as this is this. And then they trick me. Because then they go, actually, no, we do also want individual ones, and we want them to also be 9 cards.
God.
This is bread. So I'm like, why don't
Oh,
you
that
just
reminds me.
push me off a building?
Oh, that reminds me. I actually have to do a tarot reading for someone.
Yeah, after you texted me, after you called, I got a text. This is from a friend just saying, hey, would you mind come doing a tarot reading at Parsons? I'm like, why are you in Parsons?
Parson. You know what?
Uh,
I don't even want to know. Some of the places these people want me to go to for these readings, I'm like, what the fuck? Also, oh, actually, that
yeah,
reminds me. I kind of want to ask you about something.
mm-hmm.
Did you recently like get package from anyone?
What kind of package? Just because I've seen
What?
some of this stuff like in my mailbox, but it's not really like a package.
Well, no, I just like the other day I got a call from well, actually a few people, but the main one was like a detective from UPD about a serial killer and wanting to know if I was the tarot reader who got the package from them.
I didn't get a package.
Hmm. I wonder
I
how
mean,
it would have been.
tarot like I could get both the tarot readers and the serial killers tend to circle around me, but
Wow.
I didn't get a package.
Huh. Well, so it was so weird. So like I got a call. Well, first I got a call from Ash Ketchup.
What the?
And then I got a call from a UPD detective, and they didn't like really give me details about it, but like it was pretty much like they were asking like, have you gotten a package? Have you gotten an email, a phone call from someone named like Janice? Because we got a tip off that a tarot card reader like had been reached out to by a serial killer, and they were just wanting to know if I was the person who got it. And I'm like, no. But I was actually talking to someone else about this, and they actually gave me a little bit more like information on it. Apparently, um, there's a serial killer going around who is um pretty much like I guess he's pretty much trying to finish off what past serial killers weren't able to. So I guess they're going after victims of serial killers who weren't like
Oh
murdered.
God!
They're going after people who have heavy associations with serial killers in one way or another. And I guess UPD and I somehow Ash
Oh
Ketchum, I don't
God!
know how, had gotten a tip off that a tarot reader here in the city had like been reached out to that they were potentially going to be one of their victims.
How long ago was this?
Maybe 2, 3 days ago.
Okay, because there was a Oh, a while. I mean, I've been sacrificed twice, and did also assaulted by a serial killer, and I've still got the scars on my back from those incidents. But just a few months ago, I got contacted pretty much right when Grail and I started dating. It was just around Halloween. There was somebody who contacted me and was like wanted help us escaping, but would never just tell me from where, or would barely just tell me their names, just beg for help, and like I wasn't able to do anything. And then one day that they started like texting me and saying like that they escaped and kind of lured me to do a place, and and like they were there, but that they were dead, and on the like the words consequences Cassandra don't tell anyone this, but the words consequences says Cassandra were written above them in blood, and apparently that there was a package there, but I didn't pick it up because I pass this out when I see guns, so that the people who were with me all just drew their guns and they're like stay in the car. So I saw everything later than everybody else. Somebody else picked it up the what was in the package and then showed it to me later. And then the serial killer called and they're like, did you pick up what was in the package? I was like, no, this isn't me. And they're like, we'll have to try to get that to use some other, like, we'll have to try to get that to use this some other way. And that I never heard from them again. But this was months ago, and it had nothing to do with me being a terror reader.
Well,
Did
I
who's
guess
to
so.
say a name? I guess.
Well, so this is what I was told from like Ash and the detective that they had gotten a tip off that a tarot reader in the city, so they didn't want to give a specific name, had like gotten a package, but they didn't say in the tip off if like time frame or not. And I almost wonder if maybe the reason, like if it is you, that they're maybe leaking stuff is to remind you about it. I don't know. It's the only other person I could think of that could possibly.
I mean, there's
be...
quite a few tarot readers in the city. I can ask. This is like a few of them.
I asked
But
Raina.
just like, yeah, Raina,
she said no.
Beatrice, and Ava Bird are my next two guesses. Probably Beatrice,
someone
but
thought it could be Beatrice, but I haven't seen her in a while, so I didn't have like the chance to like. Well, and like main reason I bring this up is like I just want people to like be like careful, you know, like I just wanted like hey, like say hey, if you haven't heard anything about this, like I was reached out to by multiple people about this, like were you that person? Because apparently people are starting to hear about it. Or like getting tip-offs.
I don't think I ever got a package. The most like the incident I just described was this is right before Halloween. Like it was months ago.
Huh.
So I don't think it would have been related if you heard of that a few days ago. I mean, we could check that's weird mailbox. It's just I checked mine that there wasn't anything in it, but I didn't get to check that's chance to check that that's weird.
Well, and I was gonna try checking it, but it was like blocked. But I like a warning I got from like Ash was that I need to like she told me like she asked me like where do you do your tarot readings? I said either that's weird or pictures typically. And so she said like hey like okay like keep a lookout and see if you see anything, if something does get dropped off to you, if it hasn't already, etc. So maybe we might want to check the mailbox. I don't know.
The fact that you said people who had been attacked by serial killers but survived, there was something else that happened to someone that's just completely unrelated, but considering what you just said is kind of weird.
Well,
there's somebody I know was attacked by somebody, and the MO matched a different serial killer. I don't know if she had been attacked by anybody previously or a serial killer previously, but I know she wasn't attacked by the person that was being mimicked. And she was the day she was attacked, we know it had to have been a copycat, because that was the same date that that person had their sentencing hearing.
Well, and like what's weird is though, like I don't think it's only their victims. I think it's also like people that have heavy association with them. Like I have a friend,
Shit, that's me.
actually
Then.
this happened today. But I have a friend who, while wasn't a direct victim, she has a heavy association with a serial killer because a group of them were going after a few people that she was very close to, and essentially she kidnapped one, tortured them, like taught them a lesson. So she has like heavy association with serial killers because she retaliated against them. And today she got a package of like this really weird looking meat in her mailbox, and it
Oh,
smelled
good
awful.
gods, no.
And like we went into her house because she like left her door unlocked just to make sure, and like there was nothing in there, but like it was weird that someone would just like drop off like I don't know. It was like
Yeah,
it
let's
was
go. Let's
really
go to
weird.
check that that's weird. This is mail
Okay.
box. This is because we've had former serial killers on this staff.
Oh, that's not.
Mostly, this is so I could keep an eye on them, but only one. No, only the chicken bones, but those weren't there before, and I know who left them.
Okay. I at least wanted to like say something to you because
yeah, I
just in
appreciate
case.
it because if they are going after their previous victims or terrorators or people associated with serial killers, I unfortunately fall into all of those categories. Too many times. And literally today, I got a text from one of my lawyer friends that there's a detective that wants to talk to me about a certain serial killer. Even though I'm like, I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. I can never remember shit. But yeah.
Well, I know at least like when she called me, they weren't sure who it was. They had just gotten a tip off from someone. A tarot reader had gotten like pretty much contacted, like a package or something. Email, text, phone call. And like that's why they had called me because they weren't sure if I was the one or anything like that. I know she told me, so I think her name was Erin Carter. Think it's been a few days. I'm not very good with names. I'm gonna be honest.
I know. I think that's probably right. That sounds familiar.
And she pretty much said like, if I got reached out to, had any information, like dial, like call 311 and like say, hey, like I might have something about this. So yeah, so that's I just been wanting to like if I saw Raina yesterday, so I'm like, hey Raina, like did you like have you been reached out to? Have you seen anything like this? Because I got a call from a detective, and like I want to make sure you're not like on someone's list. So I've been trying to like tell.
I generally have a way to contact a good portion of the city's terrorators once a second.
I was gonna try reaching out to Beatrice, but I haven't talked to her in a moment, so I haven't had a chance to. Oh, actually, I do have a way I could reach out to her. I have a friend that's close with her. And then I'm not too familiar with too many other tarot readers, so I don't know. I could also that's also another reason I wanted to tell you, so you could also maybe like spread that around, like hey, like maybe be like a little careful. Like the people at Pictures think I've been crazy because I've been going there like at least once a day and like checking to make sure nothing's been left on our counter or like the dumpster in front of our bar and that. And I'm like, well, I do tarot readings here like all the time and like I advertise it a lot.
I just sent an email to the specialist to chat, so a large portion of the city's terror readers are into that chat, I think, so we'll see.
Mhm. Okay. Oh Lord. Well, I just wanted to at least tell you about it just in case.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll let you know, but I can't think of any package I've received recently.
Mhm.
I did
Well,
check my
and
mailbox
like,
every today
mhm.
because serial killers. This is fucking suck, man.
You're telling me.
They're the first is a guy who ever sacrifices to me.
Mhm.
The first is this guy who ever sacrificed me a year later releases a song talking about it, and he was also part of a group of serial killers who later stalked me. And while I was being attacked by their leader, he was attacking my friend. And the song has the cover picture of that song is this is a stalker picture of me taken from across the street of this building.
Oh.
So
Okay.
and he literally says like, shout out to Cass, I'm going go sacrifice to buy me. She was the host. Like he doesn't even try to hide what the song is. This is about.
Huh.
And then
I
he
can't lie.
came
That's
here and
spooky as
made
shit.
me. Yeah, he came here and made me listen to do it while he watched. Just
Oh wait. I don't know this number. Give me one moment. Hello. Oh hi. How can I help you? Yeah. Um, yeah. Did you need it like right now, or like were you playing an event or something, or I can't lie. I am in the middle of something. I'm so sorry. It's probably good. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I'm so sorry. Yep. Have a good one. Bye. I might stop offering that, but anyways.
yeah, one at a time, a group of cops came in and got like some group, some individual things, and then the next day I could get a call from them and I answer. They're like, "Hi, are you available for to do terror things? This is right now." I'm like, And I didn't lie. I just told him the truth. I'm currently lying in a hospital bed. This is so no. And he was just like, well, okay, then I'm so sorry. Feel better.
Oh. Oh Lord. Well, if anything comes up and there's anything I can try helping out with, do let me know. But I don't know. I just wanted to tell you just in case, because that's scary as hell.
Yeah, no, that's pretty. This is scary for sure. All right, well, yeah, I should go head to the Parsons, I guess, and give somebody a terror thing and resuscitate Alice's sister and to check the graveyard to see if any serial killers this stuff has been left today.
Today, does that happen a lot?
I did check every today.
Oh.
And there's one serial killer who, yes, this has been leaving stuff there pretty much every day. Hence, I did think why that one detective wants to talk to me.
Yeah, probably.
But that particular detective does not like me, so I worry about that. So.
Oh. Oh Lord. Why can't things just be normal?
If you want normal moves, this is somewhere else.
Well, you know what? True. I guess
And
it's excitement at the very least.
I own a store called that's weird.
Well, you know what? True.
No, this is boring. But I would prefer less merger. Less merger would be ideal.
Yeah, I could do without that, but you know, I guess you have to take the bad with the good.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Also, don't be shocked if Ash Ketchup reaches out to you as well.
Okay, yep.
What I
Don't
got
think she
told from
will.
someone was, I guess the reason she had reached out to me is she had gotten something from this person, and I guess wanted to see if I also did. I probably just to
Do
see
you
what I
know
got, so that
what was
maybe
in the package?
she didn't specify. I only found out about why she called me from someone else who had more information on like
Because
what's
I know
going
that
on.
the thing that was in the package a few months ago was a
Mhm.
videotape.
I know the only so this is what Ash Ketchup asked me. She's like, "So have you gotten a package?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "Well, have you gotten an email or like through Life Invader or like a phone call or a text from a Janice?" I'm like, "No, I haven't gotten anything." She's like, "Well, where do you usually do your tarot readings?" I told her that's weird or pictures. She said, "Okay, just be on the lookout." Like just look out and see if like anything gets delivered there, or you see anything there, and if you do, or
Yeah.
if like someone contacts you, like please reach out to me. I'm like, oh, okay. And then literally 5 minutes later, that's when the detective called me.
Yeah, I will definitely keep an eye out, and I will let you know if anything happens. But I don't think I've gotten a package recently, or if I have, they did a very bad job at delivering it.
And from what it sounds like, I'd also like keep a lookout for like your email or if you got like any weird texts or something. Oh Lord. Didn't expect this from this tarot reading, did you?
No, well, for now. Well, we did get one email response. This is Sophia's also, so not gotten one. All right, I should head to Parsons.
Oh, I can reply to her.
I will see you later. Okay. Let me know if you need to do anything.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, Cass.
All right, bye. So stay safe, especially if there's serial killers walking around. Oh fuck! I don't have any food. And I don't want to keep Kieren waiting, so I just kind of have to go. It'll be fine.
I just wanna hug up your friend to put me in my place, in my
place. Do 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 do.
Is it a step too far if I told you it was you I wanted?
Honestly, I'm so happy to see how much business Bo is getting. He's been getting a lot of tarot business, and I'm so happy for him. Like I didn't even have a chance with you. I'm sorry for being so rude. Don't be so in your head. That type of shit ain't gonna get you in someone's bed.
I was just trying to be stood on.
Respect for me. I'm sorry, goth mommy. It's weird. I was a little bit worried when I hired him because he was like, he promotes himself on Twitter as a stripper. He does a good job at promoting himself. And I guess I should contact Wrangler at some point. Yeah, now he hears like gunfire. I am almost there. Should I stop for food and come back? I'm literally like coming from south of there. Should be fine. I've never been to Parsons. Oh, a new Parsons. I'm kind of wondering if it's like a storefront or if it's like a place. How do I... Is that where I go in? Hold on. That's gotta be the entrance, right? Yeah.
This is a joke!
Yeah. How do I get in? Smell and mental tissue for long-term evaluations. This says no unauthorized personnel. It's also locked. Kind of wondering if there's like another entrance. Oh no, Kieren's right there. You have to talk through the fence. Okay. Did they all seem kind of freaked out, or did they okay? I just don't hear any good gunfire, though.
You're kidding!
Okay. Well, you wanted to terrorate anything? You okay with the 3 cards? This is the red? Jinx, it's a bear! There you are! Are you okay, buddy? Okay. Let me sit down. Because it's hard to do tarot readings. Stand sitting. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say 4 words. Gut instinct, did you tell me what resonates with you the most? Original, mystic, affirmation, or did you divine? Okay, then. And then, what sort did you want to do a reading on? Do you want to do a spread like past, this is present, future, mind, body, spirit, a current problem? Did you want to do like the 3 on 1 topic, like the 3 on the future? What sort were you looking for? Okay. Alright, then. Anything in particular we focusing on, or did you just general past, this is present, future? Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the cards, put my energy into them, then I'll pass them through the fence here for you to shuffle and put your energy into. If if you do have something in particular in mind and you don't want to tell me that's fine. Just think about when you're shuffling the cards. It's also okay not to have anything in mind. Okay, I'm just gonna pass this under the fence. Yeah, there is a lot of locals in there. So you just shuffle that till you're 10 to 10, then passes it back. Okay, thank you. Let me just spread these out. Past, present, future. Okay. First, this is a card we've got here is going to represent the past, and we have the Fool card, which is a card about being a free spirit. It's about purity and beginnings. It's the start of a new digijourney, and all of the energy and the enthusiasm and curiosity that goes along with it. Living in the moment, if you're learning to let go of expectations, go with the flow. It's venturing into the unknown with that sort of optimism and excitement. Whoa! You ready to do for the next card? Okay, and let me know if you ever need to do the clarification. For the present, it's here. We have, we have the tower reverse. So, I guess this is if I have to see this card. I'd rather see it reverse. This is then not reverse. This is, hold on just a second. I'm having trouble finding it with work for some reason. Okay, usually this is a card just about destruction, abrupt change. As this is, I like to describe it as somebody yanking a rug out from under your life. Reverse, it's more about warning, fear to change, or avoid digitance. And so it's either about avoiding disaster or like it just being so afraid to move that you like being so afraid of change that you avoided it by not changing anything. Even or you see like a warning of like this could go bad, and so you're like, okay, I'm going to stay as far away from that as possible, but into doing so, you don't really ever change. Like nothing changes. He's not in jail exactly. He's in Parsons. Kieren wanted me to come down and do a tarot reading in Parsons. Oh my fucking god. Why is it 3 major arcana? And he can't talk, and so he's talking to me through text. Okay. Alright, did you do further to the last card? Okay, the last card that we have here is this is strength reverse. This is usually this is a card just about endurance, being fierce. This is having courage, reverse is it's about being anxious and doubtful and apprehensive and just. Oh gods, I'm just gonna cover the cards with my body here. Oh god, this is okay. Resistantly, like you lose assisting confidence after to experience assisting a setback, and to questioning the things and sort of to giving in to your animal instincts rather than thinking through things logically. So to sort of summarize, in the past we have in the past we have the fool, which it is about like beginnings, being very pure, being kind of foolish. If we move over to pick up all the cards, so let's just stay here while I'm covering them, and then we can move in this a second, if you want. And the tree's not gonna help it anyway. The wet grass, this is gonna make it get worse. So in the past we have purity, beginnings. This is the excitement of beginning a journey. Now we have this like worrying that something is gonna go wrong, and so you actively avoid change. Because if it changes, then that thing might go wrong. And lastly, into the future, we have that still having that doubtful and anxious feeling. I have a feeling it follows you from the tower, like the tower reverse into the future of you still sort of being afraid or being doubtful and not wanting to move forward. This is something. Did you want a picture, sir? Okay, 1 second. And it's 3 major arcana, so... Almost ready. The other one, like, we were talking, so while we were talking, I had time to do the copying and the pasting. Didn't take as long. Okay. I can definitely charge you. What's your say DTD again? 22018. Alright, there you go. Did you not get that? Okay, let me try again. 500. 3 cards, red. Alright, there you go. Do you mind me asking what exactly did you wind up here? Or did you ask to come here because you felt it did a break? Fire up the Texas beach. Alright. You're gonna have to type it all out anyway. There really are. There's so many locals here. Like, calm down, everyone. Calm down. Also, I feel like y'all should be in some sort of uniform. There's like business ladies and shit here. Why do you all look like business people, actually? Wait a second. There are several women in suits. What the fuck? And no one has hurt you! We've been here 20 minutes! You are fine! Huh? You are so quiet. You wanted to do this text it? You got it to type it all out and you blah 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 blah. Oh. You meant to do something about just being in a bad place. This is a word to text. I just meant like this is not an action that gets you sentenced to Parsons.
I felt like I need to do something to cut through the cold, and I may have taken it to an extreme.
You didn't kill someone, did you?
No.
Okay.
Some local cars might have gotten destroyed.
Okay. People are crazy.
Eventually, the cops showed up, and Trooper Ripley decided to do a 51-50.
Okay, so you lit some local cars. Is this on fire? Is that what happened?
Some explosions.
Okay. I did see you did twat that the other day that you weren't cold anymore. I was just like, fuck yes. I guess I shouldn't have been like that.
It didn't last.
I'm so sorry.
Is it still quiet? It's hard for me to tell over the rain.
I never heard it any gun shots or screaming or anything like that. Whoa, why did you know? Okay, yes, Don't break into the mental institution, girl. Oh, it's a little quiet, but it's fine. It's not as quiet as it was.
I don't know why it's like this. It's annoying.
I'm so sorry.
Thomas is probably going to end up with stalking charges.
Oh, good gods. How? How did he end up with this talking to charges? Has this thing been locked it up?
He's out of Parsons and was free for a few days. He was in Bolingbroke recently, but I don't know if he's still there.
Okay, why is he gonna end it up with this stalking to charges?
Because he's stalking Jesse and he was fucking around with me for a bit too.
What the fuck, Thomas? This is... He is gonna murder someone, I feel like. I feel like this is gonna wind it up as one of the serial killers this is he was chasing.
He's already being buddy-buddy with Smiley.
Oh shit!
It's not looking good.
Wait, what today specifically was this is he out? Before he got to Bolingbroke. Could he be the one? No, Janice was the person that... Never mind. Well, it is a mental institution.
What is happening?
I think 5 or 6 days ago is when he left Parsons.
Damn, that timing would work. Kind of. But Janice was the name associated. I'll look at the name Janice later. Almost no people associated with serial
seeing him
killers.
outside the courthouse during a case that Bundy was involved with.
Hmm.
Then 4 days ago he threatened me, but it wasn't a threat he intended to follow through with. He just wanted to make me think he was going to do something.
I'm Digidust. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do about it to him anymore. I did just.
And then a few hours later he came into Maldini's, ordered food, and then threw a shoe at my face.
It's like he wants to stay locked up.
What is happening?
He's like a petulant little child who didn't get his way, except he's capable of adult levels of planning and violence.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I thought the locals would have calmed down by now.
Yeah, they're really. I mean, the meteor didn't help either there, but it like. Yeah.
Smiley still seems to think I'm his friend, so I can keep tabs on Thomas through him next time he's arrested.
This is something, I guess. Definitely, this is something.
What the fuck is that? What is happening?
I don't feel like telling him to fuck off because there's an advantage to having someone like that not hate you.
Yeah, I did try to not create antagonistic relationships, even if I don't like this is somebody. I don't see the benefit of it.
But I'm being cautious.
Yeah, cautious is good, and I would keep conversations with him short, considering the fact that he has this is a history of manipulating people to a very bad extent.
follow me into anything, I'll politely but very firmly tell him no.
The issue is you might not realize this he is. That's, and I'm not just saying this about you. I'm saying this about anybody in general. Which is why I say keep conversations with him short, and to always try to have a guard up. Which I'm sure you do the second one, but yeah. But also, so I'm very easily manipulated, so what the fuck do I know?
I recognize his tricks. Especially now that Thomas is emulating them.
Someone earlier today was telling me that there's somebody running around right now that's going after previous victims of serial killers who survived, or who people who are related, like connected to serial killers in some way. And he was told 2 or 3 days ago that somebody had received a package, and we are trying to figure out who. Which it is. This is why I asked, considering the way Thomas is. This is right now. How many days this is ago he was out? Because it's as if it was more than 3 days ago, which it kind of sounds like the timing of that might work out where. But I don't think it would have been him. That would just be too big of a coincidence. But he is someone who knows about serial killer victims.
He mentioned something about a serial killer threatening him.
Yeah, the reason I don't think it's him is the name Janice. This was mentioned. Do you know anyone named Janice?
Someone mentioned that to me, but I don't remember who. Could have been Thomas, but my memory's been very hazy the past few days.
Okay. Yeah, don't push it. Just yeah. I'm so sorry.
Can't believe this shit! You fucking kidding me?
If they're contacting a lot of people, then I'm sure Hayes or Anita is already aware of it.
I don't know about a lot of people, but I'm sure that they are, because the police are contacted one person after there's somebody else contacted him. Apparently they sent a package to a terror reader, but don't tell anyone that this is. I'm not just trying to gossip. This is I'm just trying to yeah.
I can't believe my eyes!
I did actually get a tarot reading from Raina the other day. That's
Yeah,
what made me want to get
Raina.
another one, to get another perspective.
Yeah. Hopefully this one helped.
What the fuck is that?
Hers was. Eerily accurate.
Okay. Okay, did you do have to get going because I needed food. But if you ever need another tarot reading or anything else, please let me know. Oh wait, actually, I might be
It's not
fine.
great, but it's free.
Hold it on. I thought that would do more. Okay.
They have those really basic meals like you'd get in prison here.
I had to do something actually, and to do that that was still okay, so I should be good to do for a little bit, but I should still probably go relatively soon. But yeah, because I would like to sign in and check in with Alistair and all of that, but
I appreciate you stopping by.
yeah, any time. I'm so sorry that there's not more I can do to help. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Actually, there's something that would be really awesome.
What?
There's a potato plant growing on the side of the road down the hill.
Okay. Okay. What did the direction? Okay. Come on, Grail, we're moving. Come on, pupper. Is this it? Yep. Quickly, girl. I mean, not girl. Oh my god. Quickly, girl. Nobody talking. Alright, let me just slip those between the bars. Can you grab it, okay? Nice. Anything else I can do to help? That was a little creepy, but I understand why it happened.
What is happening?
Spending most of your time gardening. Okay, nice. Okay. If I happen to get any more plants, this is I will come get you the seeds. Is this okay? Okay. This sounds good. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Kieren, okay? Anna, this has been doing some hunted thing too. I assume for plants. And not actual. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was figuring it's kind of the late for you, so get some sleep, rest. Let me know if you need to do anything else. There is also so that. Bye. Well, I'm sorry, what was that? What? Go for what the fuck? Okay. Let's head back to That's Weird. And if we see any more plants, we will stop and get them. I don't usually have a reason to stop and get plants, and now we do. I am realizing that I have a sore throat. That is what I've discovered, and I didn't really talk much today or yesterday because I was by myself. And so I couldn't have known. And then the more I spoke, pretty much as soon as I sat down with Kieren, my throat was like, fuck you, and I was like, why?
Just wake me up. This is a nightmare. Pinch my arm. I feel like this is unfair. Your name has got to change into just another noun. I guess first love's a nice way of saying this won't be the last time you're let down. I'm not taking it out on you. I won't forget the times that we had. It's just the way this ended up going down. Really ain't the way that I planned. But hey, whatever.
Oh my goodness.
It's cool.
I hate these hills so much. These roads are awful. These roads are god awful.
I wish I
What
could have heard it in person just so you could see me cry. I love you hurts the worst when it's followed by goodbye. Just wake me up. This is a nightmare. Pinch my arm. I was completely fucking unaware. You made me walk on water. Now I feel like I could drown. I guess first thoughts in
I'm gonna go, but I got back into it. I did not intentionally. Nope. I was like, let's just ignore that happened because I fucking forgot. I just misspoke. The fact that their names both start with G and they're roughly the same length. I think they're exactly the same length, actually. But no, it's not intentional. Okay, so I need 3 evil ward charms, 3 sage, and we'll do 5 mirror boxes. I also need to grab 1 of the room pouches to go there, and then 3 black crystals, and that's about it. Hopefully I can remember that. Definitely didn't make it a clip. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay, evil ward charm 3. Manage supplies. I need the mirror box. 5 of those. I need sage is made out of imports. I need black crystals, which are going to be in here. I'll throw that out there as well because somebody made it at some point. And 1 rune pouch. 4 charms and mirror boxes will be done at roughly the same time. Let's put out a twat. Good morning, how's it going? Release fee 100K. I self-retrieving the fee will be doubled to 200K. What the fuck? Violent felony. Well, why is the car release fee so high? I don't get it. I don't understand. Your dog won't shut up? Aww. Looks like the poor puppy wants something. Um, 500. $300. I didn't actually do that correctly, so 500. Or 20. There, we'll throw those away. Yep, and then just the stuff that's being made. Cool. Just wanted to sleep. Yeah, puppies don't tend to care. I don't want to be carrying chicken bones and feathers. Titus, as much as I love your bit, that's gross. Oh, and I gotta input those tarot readings onto the sheet. Three card spread. 3. Yeah, Bo's been killing it. Okay. I do need to get food at some point. I need to get food. I need to sign in at City Hall. And I need to check the graveyard. So I'm going to stop by Roosters after this. I'm going to get food there. And then I'm going to check the graveyard. And then I'm going to go to City Hall. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get Roosters now. I'm gonna get Roosters and check on the graveyard now, and then I will come back. Those will be done. I'll be able to put them away. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrant.
What if I miss out on the life meant for us?
I need to put up my sign at some point soon as well at the, well, no, I won't put up the sign. I'll just pull it out. I know, spinning in a vicious cycle, scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. Are they all wearing black? Should I come back later? Because I'm suddenly very intimidated. Hello.
Hi, Cass.
Hey. What the fuck is happening? Are they all just being emo? Are they... What is happening? What is happening? Hey, sorry, I saw everybody today wearing black and I was like, maybe I should just come back later? They seem busy.
No, we just had the Roosters Rest anniversary party.
Oh, no, nice.
Yeah, so all the goth kids are out there chilling.
I see. Well, I didn't know.
What can we get for you?
Let's see.
You can get the Glory to Cock meal, which is $200. It's the ramen, mac and cheese.
Yeah,
and
is everything vegetarian there? Because I know some
vegetarian.
Okay, because I know some times mac and cheese people throw bacon on it, and it's like why?
I don't know. We can just leave that off, and we have a batch that is made with like a substitute cheese.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not vegan, just as long as nothing to make the food, I'm good. Can I get
Okay.
two
of those?
Yeah, two of those, please?
Alright, I go get him.
Thank you.
Alright, go ahead and swipe.
There you go.
Perfect, and then we can bring that down here.
Alright.
How you been?
How have you been?
How's your chest doing?
My chest is all good to go. I had surgery, and I am, yeah. My chest is fixed.
But your hands?
I burned myself a little bit, but yeah.
Burned yourself on what?
This is complicated.
Wasn't a little calcifer demon, was it?
No.
Demon.
It was not a demon. I can say definitively. The creator of death.
Alright, there should be two on the tray. Oh my god, I can't speak.
Alright, thank you so much.
What can I get for you?
Hey
Have
everybody.
a good rest here today.
Thank
Could
you,
I get a-
Cass. You too.
Let me see here. Can I get? Well, I'll get a glory to the cock. Why are people not showing up on my removed key list? But
Hi,
it says
guys.
they have keys. Oh, hey,
Hey there.
Cass, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Doing better.
You gonna be around work later?
Yes. I needed today. I woke up a couple late. Immediately got 2 calls for tarot readings. I'm getting food, checking up on a few of the things, then I'm gonna go sign in.
What happened to
Are
your
you
hands?
allowed to work?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be allowed to work?
Did something happen to your hands?
Oh, they're a little burned, but I'm okay.
How did they get
Why are they
burned?
burned?
Because I was helping Sister something.
Was it Babas?
No.
Okay. Well, Cass, I'll just say this.
Was it Bass?
No.
If you ever, need somebody to help you out with something, somebody's bothering you, you let me know, okay?
Nobody today was bothering me, but did I appreciate it today? It was somebody, I've been helping somebody today with this something for a while. Not that the first time I've burned my hands, this is helping this person, and we finally seemed to have finished it properly this time. So yeah.
Is it those BBMC guys?
No.
Okay.
There are just so many. There's just so many people in this city. If you guess this is who it was, I would be shocked.
I know. I was just worried because last time he was in your store and I was hanging around the corner, he's a little weird. So.
Who is this in my store while you're hanging? Huh?
Long time ago, he was asking about what if someone dies? Is there a way to bring their soul back or shit like that?
No, okay. That sounds like something someone from the BBMCC would ask.
Yeah. If you don't remember, it's okay. Obviously not an issue. So.
Yeah, I could get a lot of strange questions, and I have a pretty shit memory. This is a.
Fair enough.
I mean, it can't be as bad as mine. So.
This is not great.
I think I've probably asked you my share of strange questions there, Cass.
Probably.
Hey, so a while back there was a lich.
Oh, hey, a dead person.
Did they ever come back, or they just kind of fade into nothingness?
Need an ambulance, or?
I don't think that they came back. If it's who I think you're talking about, I don't think they came back. But also, so I could have been somebody entirely different that I've just straight up forgotten about.
That's fair. As far as I know, there's just like one lich.
You snitching?
Oh, don't tell him you're snitching. That's
you snitching. What's your name?
My name's Shadow. The snitch.
Shadow?
That's what they call me in the streets.
Shadow?
Oh my gods.
What's your real name?
Shadow.
That is actually the name he goes. This is by and refers to. It's not his legal name, but
what's your legal name?
His name.
I don't got to worry about that.
I mean, if you're asking for help and you're snitching, I got to record it.
No, I'm just kidding. There ain't no snitching here.
No snitching, so I shouldn't twat out that the guy going in the ambulance from Rooster's Rest is a snitch?
No. I'm a hardened criminal from the streets. I don't snitch on nobody.
Miss Los
That's why
Santos.
you're laying in a puddle with no shoes or
cops,
socks.
I kill cops.
Also, it
Yeah,
did
because
look
I don't
like you
get
were
caught
pretty
'cause I'm
washed.
such a good criminal.
Weren't you in like soft cuffs earlier?
You used this as
that
your
was
own
actually, I broke cuffs 3 times before that.
Oh, hey, look,
Thank you
EMS
for the
is here to help the
follow.
snitch.
Hey.
He
tripped? I literally
Yeah, he
tripped.
tripped and hit the doorknob. Isn't that right, buddy? You tripped and hit the doorknob, right? Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, let's take a
That's
look
right.
and see how things are looking.
Let's
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 go
let
get
him
food.
do his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful of those doorknobs, they hurt.
Yeah.
Like,
I see a
guys,
little bit of a
hope you
bruise
feel better,
there.
did your shadow?
Thanks. Yeah. Take care. Good seeing you.
I get a couple of ice pack on there. Let's put a bump on the head.
Okay.
Okay, you got the full title. It's pretty impressive. Most people just say Los Santos.
Those were very entertaining guesses and so completely off of the mark. It's like, if you guess correctly, I would honestly be impressed. Hey, how's it going? I do. You used to be Angel for Heaven, if I remember correctly. Thanks, I hope you're doing well. Nina, calm down. Pretty good meme. I'm sorry you're going through that.
You can
You
spend
spend
your
your
whole life
life
scared,
scared, eyes closed and unaware. Open yourself up to more, to more. Walk right up to the edge.
Look at everything you dread. Lead
Lead
with your
with your
heart,
heart, or you lose your head. It won't kill you to lose control. We are no master of flaming disaster. Swung by the breeze with your head, the circles come again. Sand in the clouds. Sand in the clouds.
You're living life for someone else. Stop buying everything they sell. You can let it go if you let me help. I see your darkest desires, baby. Let's build those flames higher. Don't listen to
I'm really sorry you're going through that, but I don't know if this is quite the place to talk about it. I'm really sorry you're going through that, though.
rings with no master of
Flaming.
disaster.
Very true.
Swung by the tree.
She's got an amazing vocal range.
The circus calls again. Swing from the rafters and burn all the
Yeah, I hate this run. I hate the scare, like the sprint I don't mind, but this part I hate. It's so... Memento Mori. Hey, what's up?
Hey, when are you gonna show up to work?
I'm gonna be at the courthouse. This is probably 5 or to 10 minutes.
Okay,
Just
I'm
checking on something, then need to transfer some stuff that's weird, pick something up, and then I should be there.
Okay, because I got an officer here who doesn't have a public profile, and she wants a license plate. So, is that something you can do, or?
I can't do the license plate. I can
No,
do
yeah, I
the
can do the
profile.
license plate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't make your own profile.
No, I mean
Yeah, no,
they're pretty simple to make. But yeah.
You want to tell me how to do it?
Yeah. So basically, oh god, it's easier if I had a tablet to walk you through.
That's fine. You can do it after.
There's one button that you press. This is for create new. It kind of looks this is like a page, like you would press this is for like files to save or something like that. And it should be around just like near where like the name and thing is. At that point, did you type in the state identity? Did you type in the name? Save it, and it's made.
Okay, I'll try. I'll see what happens.
Okay.
Will the vehicles auto-populate to it?
Yes. The vehicles will go that they're audited automatically along with any digijobs that they have.
Okay. Thank you. I think I got this. I'm gonna try.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I believe if in you.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I hate this run. I left a bunch of lavender here. Huh. Or Cassidy. That's probably not anything suspicious, but I will still make note of it in case it is. But it doesn't look like our resident fallen angel man has been here. Fuck, Greg. That's a little strange. King Matthew. King Matthew. She's a paranormal investigator, so the graveyard is somewhere that she has wound up going to more than a few times. And a while ago, Pierce asked her to join his task force, which essentially keeps an eye on the graveyard. But he also pretty much asks everybody he talks to be on the task force. And the names are, for some of us, pretty obvious. Cassandra Silverton's codename is Silver. Pierce Iron's codename is Iron. Trooper Copper's codename is Copper. And so on and so forth. Some of them are more creative, like Gallium and Obsidian and whatnot, but even then. So, recently, somebody named Ivan Stone has been leaving a bunch of stuff around the graveyard, and so she started recording it and, like, telling Pierce about it, and she even spotted him there. She was, I think, the person who ended up identifying him originally as the one leaving the stuff, because she caught him leaving the stuff. And so, we try to check every day to see, like, okay, any serial killers left anything weird? Has Ivan left anything weird again? What has been left at the graveyard today? So, sometimes it's normal things like flowers. The one in the crypt's a little strange, but okay. I need to not forget to stop by the bank. I need to transfer those things that I was making to Alistair. Get the... It looks like there's a bank on the way, so I will... I'll stop by the bank on the way there. Yeah, Cass has had her fair share. No, I always forget that this is the only straight one. Okay. Yeah, a large number do seem to go after Kiki, don't they? Cass has also had her fair share of serial killer encounters. I think only one true attack, though, not counting the 2 sacrifices.
I think Mr. K for everything. Without him, I wouldn't have blown.
Oh, okay.
And you gon' turn me into the old me. Effortless when I touch down. Dundee don't give a fuck now. Foot down. Trust me, it's business. It's all love. Got my name on their wish list. I can change your life, let me change your mind and take you out of your zone. First class all night, we taking flights and then we out on the road. I don't need your love. Trust me, I got way too much. Let's not make it personal. We both know it's only for the night. And we both know that Kodak. Take a picture and reload that. I mean what I say, don't pretend. And I live in the moment, don't need no pen. Amen. Let me preach it. We can turn tonight into the...
Grab the bank records so I can do proper payroll. And I can do that while we're just... Because I imagine we will have some downtime at the courthouse. There's always downtime at the courthouse. Copy, or there's usually downtime at the courthouse, I should say. Okay. City again.
Radium made this one.
I know.
Behind your
You know, being a trooper can be such a party pooper.
And you know that being a hero can be just BGB placebo. But when the lights are on and chasing you down with the clouds, you feel the clouds are parting and the circus is starting. No need to worry about getting a medal or a gun. It's not about the money, it's all about the funny. Hey shepherd, I know you're pressured to be part enough to climb, but deep within you there is a clear view to the path that heroes climb. 'Cause
You know, being a trooper.
means standing up for your cause.
You know.
Smiling down on you, your beauty stars are But when the lights are on and chasing you down with the guns, you feel the clouds are parting and the circus is starting. No need to worry about getting a medal or a gun. It's not about the money, it's all about the funny. But when the lights are on and chasing you down with the guns, you feel the clouds are parting and the circus is starting.
Damn it.
No need to worry about getting a medal or a gun. It's not about the money, it's all about the funny.
Okay, this should not take too long. And then I think I have to pick a different outfit because if I was wearing the outfit I was wearing before, then, well, we would be wearing the exact same thing as Bill Mays, and we don't need that. Yep. Okay, so this is 350. Um, 150. 1, 1, 1, and then don't immediately remember how much the mirror box is. I feel like it's 500, so then it'll be 600 in here. I don't want to be sure. Yep, okay. I don't sell a lot of those, okay. Strange. Okay. Okay, we should be all good to go. Business here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where it come from? I want to know. Why did you do it? Yeah, I'm in pain. Bleeding now.
Babe, we lose it, but let's say 'cause Cupid chooses
Locals really waste no time in honking at you. Like, as soon as it turns green, they're like, it's been green for 10 minutes. And you're like, it's been green for 10 seconds. What the fuck? Tell me you want whatever you need. You deserve it, baby. Whatever you need. 'Cause you deserve it, girl. 'Cause you deserve it, girl. Whatever you need. Not this. Okay. I'm gonna grab the sign. Do. Valet only. Hey, Siobhan's here. I didn't know that Siobhan was here. Hello, do you need help with anything?
I guess I had a question. I don't know if you can help me.
Yeah, what's your question?
I got my gun license taken for like a gun shootout, but I've not done any gun incidents since then. So I was wondering if I can just get my license back or if I have to get fully expunged.
You needed to get it expunged. If you have any gun related charges on your record or a felony or something like that, especially if it's a violent felony, you need to get an expungement.
So I should talk to a lawyer first, and then...
To talk to a lawyer, you need to do the lawyer and a judge around at the same time. I do believe that there are a couple of judges around, so if you can catch a lawyer, one of them may be able to help you with an expungement.
Okay, fantastic. I will try to do that now. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I haven't done any gun-related stuff since then. Can I get my gun license? No, you cannot get your gun license back. They might not give her the expungement, though, because you need to be crime-free for a certain amount of days before you even go for the hearing. And she said I've had no gun-related shootout stuff since then. So, but I'm not gonna just assume, and I'm just gonna send her to a lawyer because that's who can help her.
Yes, thank God. Yeah, I think... Yes, please, yeah. Yes, sounds great. Oh, I had that guy on my phone. How convenient.
No parking. No parking. And then I should send out my twat. So is the lawyer coming down to help you?
Yes, I believe so.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. And then I'm going to, while we have this moment, work on the math. For that's weird. I'm gonna get it set up, then I'll share my screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. Is that Murphy? Murphy and Siobhan. Makes sense. Why? What? There I am. That was strange.
Where are you going? I was just on the phone.
Getting my stuff.
Somebody was gonna accuse me of schedule. Oh my god! I was about to not accuse you. I was gonna have to. Oh my god! I was almost possibly gonna have to.
Wait, did somebody come and buy? Wait, I'm not. I don't need the names. I need the amounts. Did somebody come and buy, like, right after? Huh. Strange. Purchase from store. From store. Business. Purchase from store. Business. But really did do a lot in a row there, didn't he? Okay. Okay then. Assumed costs. 15. Okay. Then I always forget for something that costs $350, it costs $240 to make. 0, 240.
Murphy and try to convince him to let me decorate his office.
Huh?
I have become a decorating fiend. It is a problem.
No, right? Isn't it fun?
It's not a skill. It's Cass, to you, yes, it's a fucking addiction. It's a problem. Sebastian, to you, yes, a skill. Sure, I can make some money out of it, possibly.
You think that, and then people ask you to decorate, and they're like, but let me give it a shot myself, and then you never hear from them again because they get addicted to decorating. And then some. Okay. -2. 850 equal sum parentheses A33 plus B34. Okay. 7 equals sum, parentheses, be 36 times 0.05, sorry, 0.075, or sorry, no, just 0.75. 0.75. And then let's grab you're gonna let me do this? No. Okay. It's not gonna let me do that, right? Nope, I didn't think so. Cool, 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 cool. Bow. How much bows earned so far? Roman. How much Roman has earned so far? Nina. How much Nina has earned so far? Me. How much I have earned so far?
See this lady with red hair? She's been running in and out. Okay.
So
Yeah, he was free, but then available. Sorry. Then said unavailable.
equals sum,
What exactly?
parentheses,
Oh, the redhead said she was talking to him.
be 37
I don't know if he's actually
divided
busy or
by
just
4.
like, I'm busy. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
Equals sum F2 plus B 38.
It's not wheelchair accessible.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, is it Andy?
Yes.
Hey,
Hey,
girl.
Sebastian.
Hi.
This
How
is
you
Barbie.
doing?
Equal
assistant.
sum.
I like
Oh God, Sebastian, what have you
It's
done?
like my, oh.
Oh. Which who are you
F3
talking
plus
about?
Peep the material.
B.
She clearly was talking about me, the fashionista.
Well, what about me?
You're just like,
You're
I don't
also
know,
wearing
an
yellow.
Adventure Time character.
I'm very colorful today. I
Yeah,
woke
you're
up and
very
I chose color.
Period.
F4 plus.
So, like, what crime
He's
she did
lucky Grayson is not awake. Grayson would murder him for that outfit. B 38.
Oh, so you're a bad girl.
You've been not very bad because I've never gotten any gun-related crimes before that or after. I was just in a vehicle that was being shot at, so I shot back.
5
okay.
plus B
How long ago?
I want to say like
Okay.
6 months ago. I'm not exactly sure.
You're good.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You're gonna have to explain why you did it though, and why you're gonna be a good person now, and why you want your gun license.
Well, I'm looking at her record, and it seems something about terrorism.
Oh shit.
What's that about?
She can't see people's records, and she can't see it from her phone.
Oh, I think I did get a speeding ticket once, and I told the guy to put in my profile or on my ticket that I was going 300 miles per hour, and then he made fun of me and said we couldn't go 300 miles per hour because cars only go 120 or something. But it was Suarez, I think.
He made fun of you, that son of a bitch.
I know.
What's your last name, Andy?
So my name is Andrea Davis.
You want me to take my shirt off?
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
6 0. Sorry, 6.
Okay, I'm not gonna take my pants off right
8.
now. Harper, I'm not gonna do
Wait,
it.
Weekly failed mission.
Okay. Have you seen Audrey? I need Audrey. Okay. What do you... Fuck. I'm trying to do this bail.
8.
Yeah. Oh.
3 4.
Could she come in and do a bail hearing without a senior? Would it have to be the senior on the case, or could it be a different senior?
Okay. Now I just need to transfer these numbers. Or no, I also need mine. Shoot.
Logan's out of the city. It's late for Logan. Well, she is on the thing.
5.
How am I ever gonna arrange this? It's gonna be like another 2 days till he can get bail. You've gang-related shooting. It's Logan Taylor and Audrey Jones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I just need to transfer the sales logs over. And we good for the week.
I thought you hung up on me again. You've gang-related shooting. That's bad. What? I don't need you to email him. Well,
Are you trying to tell her the charge she already said she
I've
had?
been emailing him, Harper. Yeah, but I don't even know if Holden is around.
That's the charge she said she had.
It's too soon.
Sales commission has been paid.
He's not going to be available. He's not going to be available till Sunday. Don't. Oh my God, Harper, I hate you. Okay, well so Audrey can't come in and just help with this, and I help her. No, why can't you come and help her? It's a bail hearing. It's due process.
Wait, what?
Well, he tried to make himself available, but there were no fucking judges.
What
Yeah,
is supposed to happen today?
Yes, and I talked to Crane, and he said he was going to get me a judge. Well, he has access to the channels that request judges, but he didn't want to judge, and I don't judge him for that. He doesn't think that. I think that, Harper. You're reading into it. Why can't Audrey do it? It's a bail hearing. I'm there to help her.
Survivor.
And then you can come and you can help her.
Our bet's still closed.
Oh. Can I have tips come?
Yep. Those were not open for very long.
It's like... well, he was available for the bail, just the judges weren't. That went really good.
It sounded like that.
I didn't know Pilbus was in the HOA, quite frankly. There's a lot I don't know.
Bill Mays is coming. So, I have to fill out a form for you.
Perfect.
Hold, please.
Oh my God, hey girl.
Hey, how's it going?
I love your hair.
Thanks.
Good. Do you work here?
Hi, did you do?
Form.
I just want to check my public records.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're welcome.
It's probably really cool, Barbie.
Yeah, let me look.
Her voice sounds familiar. But it could just be that she sounds incredibly generic.
Oh, wait. My photo eats. The yellow is popping. It says...
I can't remember how to spell this.
5 accounts of assault and battery, 1 kidnapping, 1 reckless endangerment, 1 joyriding, 1 robbery, 1 felony trespassing, 1 criminal possession of a class 1 and class 2 firearm, reckless evading 1, and 4 resisting arrest. Can I get that cleared off, please? How much can I pay you to get that all off?
That's what we're doing over here.
Oh, well, how much can I not pay you to get it off?
It'd be $2,500. When was the last time you did a crime?
Like 5 minutes ago before I met you.
When's the last? Oh, you went to prison today. You're gonna have to wait 14 days.
14 days. I'll be like fucking 42 by then or something.
Yeah, it's a long ass time. But you know, they don't trust you if you got into jail. It's fucked up.
Well, yeah. If you just went to jail.
So they don't trust you if you go to jail.
That's so evil and dark-sided. I'm gonna fuck that lady up over there.
Yeah, it's messed. No.
She didn't just do anything though. Honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
That's exactly
That's a good idea.
exactly
That's a good
right.
idea, Barbie.
Mm-hmm. God.
Andrea, why do you want to get expunged other than just getting a gun license?
Oh, I want to go hunting. I need a gun license to hunt.
Oh
So
my
you're
God.
like changing professions.
I don't know. I always, when I turned 18, and then they issued me a state ID or whatever. As my own person. So I'll say when I came to the city, but I've been here. I was born and raised. Okay. So when they issued my ID, right, I was always into hunting, like ever since then.
But you just haven't been able to because you didn't have a gun license?
Yeah. So I stopped for a while because I lost my gun license.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
I don't remember the exact date I lost my license, but since then I have not hunted. But prior to that, I
Ghoul.
was probably hunting like 2 or 3 times a day.
It's ghoul. I misspoke. I'm the worst, and I can go jump off this building if you want me to.
To provide meat and stuff to people.
Yeah, you can give the lard to the mechanic shop so they can create polish. I believe, or at least we used to.
Oh my God.
So you eat chinchillas?
Ew. No, not chinchillas.
Oh, okay. You said hunting, so I just,
No, I don't.
chinchillas, baby beavers.
Beavers? Oh my God.
Beavers.
You crack their dams open and pull them out like crabs in a
yes.
like in a barrel.
Yeah.
And you just yank the poor baby beavers out and eat them.
Hey.
What the
That's the
fuck?
life of hunting.
What the fuck did I just hear?
I would like to complain that
Hi,
there is a
Siobhan.
contempt warrant for Murphy's arrest.
Oh my God, you
and the
scared
cops
me.
pulled him over, and then
Here.
he was so
Yeah.
fucking stupid. He fled. He fled. It's 20 months, and he fucking fled because he's like, might as well make it worth their
Siobhan,
time because he's a
Siobhan,
fucking moron.
Take this.
Sorry. He just like, he makes me look so bad sometimes. It really pisses.
He definitely shouldn't have fled from his contempt warrant. He already fled
so
from
fucking
contempt in the first
dumb.
place.
Yeah.
They're really stupid.
Well, you
Did
can't
he
teach
get caught?
common sense.
I don't know. The cops will chase after him. Who knows what'll happen? That car's dinged up as fuck, though. I really needed this.
I love your look.
Thank you. It feels very punk rock, right? Very punk rock.
Yeah, it's skipping.
It's definitely a vibe.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah.
Like I could step on you. Not like you in particular, but like someone,
Yeah, I can
These
see
boots
that.
are made for walking, yeah.
I see that you have like a very like.
That's just what they'll do.
I don't know.
These boots are made for walking, and they'll walk all over you.
Like
dark feminine energy is what you're picking up on.
Yes,
Dark feminine energy. Yes, that
Dark feminine energy.
like
Mm-hmm.
Morticia or like Katy Perry and Dark Horse, like that, like or
Pick it up.
only specifically
Ghoul and
Dark
Jinx will be
Horse.
left behind. And I don't want to leave Ghoul and Jinx
Or
behind.
her Grammy performance. That's it.
Not at the the performance. Okay, not in the
Grammy performance, right? That was like fucking
just like
fire and
Egyptian?
like it was so good. She did Egyptian and then it was like witch and she was doing this like pole dancing on a broom. It was hot. Like
She's a
witchcraft
queen.
shit.
Like HAWT.
Like
What?
just hot. Just hot.
HOTT.
No, just H. Yeah. No, like
It's hot. Like that's hot.
Just hot.
That's hot.
Like Paris Hilton.
Yeah.
like hot. HOT.
Like hot.
Plain and
He
simple.
didn't need to change it. It's already hot.
Well, some people just love to do the most.
I'm not gonna ever tell somebody that they're extra because whenever I feel like I might be inclined to say that, I look in the mirror and I ask myself, are they extra or am I just being basic?
You're right. You're right.
Where's the wisdom, honestly?
Like, I don't think because I'm very extra. Well, I did just call
the
him
only person I call extra
Hey,
is myself, right? Like I'm so extra.
Exactly. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Judge Fitzpatrick Siobhan, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you as well. I'm Barbie. Barbara
Nice to
Oberlin,
meet you.
aka Barbie.
There we go. There's her real name.
Thank you. It's a little something something. going for like a hip hop anime girl vibe.
If I said
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj, but I was very specific to like
Okay, this
super
is not
bass,
bad
would
at
you
all.
be offended? Or would
That
you be
no,
flattered?
that is like the vibe.
Okay, all right, I got it. Yeah,
I
perfect,
love Nicki
right?
Minaj. Yeah, I
Fucking
try to.
super bass, like, like all the looks she was serving in that video, every single one.
Exactly.
And I just want to say that I love Nicki so much. Like, Sis's heart is way too fucking big. All right, the way she forgave someone. I'm not going to say his name because he doesn't deserve it. The way she forgave someone she should not have because Sis's heart is too big, and the way he did her bad, like she did not.
I'm just overhearing all the way from over here.
Exactly what you mean.
I should go join. I should go join the conversation. It just means I gotta call these guys. I have nothing to add to this conversation though.
Shit. She's literally like
No worries.
so sweet.
Bye.
She is. She's mother.
And
She's
she
a
also
queen.
is a fucking she's also a fucking
Hi,
queen,
Cass.
okay? Because
she's a queen. The
okay,
rapping
on
goat.
yes, no, on Ye's fucking monster or whatever, she switches flows like 6 fucking times in like 35 seconds and without missing a beat. Like she's a fucking she's a G.
Right? Like she has inspired me so much music. It's crazy. Like, you know, I just really look up to her. She's great.
I've never even heard the
I
song
hate to
Monster,
say
but I've
this
heard Nicki's
because-
verse
but,
in
like,
Monster and
I
it's
mean,
so good.
I feel like Cardi wouldn't have made it if Nicki didn't do it first.
Oh,
is that toxic?
yeah.
Or is that
I think
like it's no? I don't think it's toxic to say that people come on the they stand on the shoulders of the giants who came before them, right? The same way Nicki looked up to Missy, right?
Yeah. What about Lil Kim?
Of course, Lil Kim. Of course, I'm sorry, I did not mean to exclude Lil Kim. I just went straight for Missy because Missy is
Missy's a
also,
queen.
She is a queen, but Lil Kim is also one.
Yeah. No, definitely. And I think, I mean, that's just how all things are. There's always a predecessor to like, you know, people have their time and it like, then the next person goes on. But I think with Cardi, I think, yeah, there's like a lot of similarities, but at least Cardi, there's like a little differentiation between the two, you know, that I can
There
be like.
is I feel like they're very different artists. I'm not gonna say that they're similar artists because Cardi definitely has a distinct sound and style that's very different from Nicki's, right? Very different from Nicki's. But name another female rapper in the game that had been new to the scene in the last fucking decade before Nicki.
That's true. She birthed these bitches.
That's what I'm saying. That's all. I'm like, I think she deserves the fucking respect that she's earned it. She's fucking earned the respect already. People should give it to her. Sorry, I could go on a bit, Nicki.
No, I love it because I feel the same way. But I don't have anything to talk about conversation. This, you know, all Valentine talks about is fucking Iggy.
Oh, Azalea, for real?
Yeah.
I have to ask it to make sure not pop because I'm ancient and you don't know what Iggy someone could be talking about.
I kind of like Iggy. She's like not bad.
I feel like she was trying way too hard to be the new J-Lo, specifically when she's like, the last time the world seen a booty this good, it was on Jenny from the Block. And I'm like, you're just like trying way too hard, right? J-Lo didn't like go around saying her ass was great. Everyone else did it for her.
Oh, true.
That's right.
Well, J-Lo, I don't know if I like
She just
J-Lo.
let the booty do the talking. I'm just going to say though, like master of marketing.
That's true. Well, J-Lo, did she steal some songs?
What?
She stole some songs. Like,
I wouldn't be surprised. Right? I mean, there's a lot of people who like, I mean, Kesha's written a load of music for people before she was like famous. Like she wrote that Britney's Bopper. When there was a dead zone of Britney boppers, all right, Kesha like her boy, till the world ends or whatever, yeah.
Kesha
she's written some
I love
Katie
Kesha.
stuff. Love Kesha too. She got snubbed by the Academy like a bit. It's just not fair. Hey Adams.
Yeah. Like they eat. I wish Azealia Banks was not horrible. She's so talented. Someone's calling me. Hello?
I think there's
Who's this?
What's the Nicki Minaj song with Young Money from
Oh,
like
I forgot to
before
forgot
she
to do
was
that
famous
sooner.
or at the very beginning?
Just every now and again do that.
She's like featured on it, has a verse featured on it.
The one that was like on MySpace, I got her famous.
It was like a Young Money song. But I don't remember who else. I don't know who's on it.
I'm really bad
It's
at
so
remembering
far
all the
away.
people she features with, I'm gonna be honest.
It was like the crew, whatever crew she was with, like initially.
You dabble in the dark arts. I dabble in the dark arts of Allied as well. Well, I'm sorry. I'm at the courthouse right now. I gotta ride here.
Fuck, I wish I knew what it was. She like the verse is something like it's very dirty. It's about like I don't know, having sex and stuff.
Bedrock?
Yeah, maybe.
Plus, what is it?
Like Pink Friday?
I spit on the mic right now, so let's not do it. They don't call me mother. They call me Barbie for a reason.
This is exactly what I was thinking of. Bedrock.
There you go.
All I could think of was the pussy on your something line, but I didn't want to search for that on the internet.
Oh,
yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good
fair.
instinct.
That's fair.
Mhm.
That's fair.
But that's yeah, that's a good song.
Why does Maze say he's
Friday was
in
a good
trial and
album,
he's
I'm
not
a
even
fan.
at the courthouse?
I don't know if I ever listened to like much of it overall.
Oh no, like all
Hey,
the songs are
Norman.
good. It's not just like Starships.
Why are you standing behind me
Like
and not
Pet
in
Me
the
Alarm,
circle?
Right Through Me, Bed with
Oh,
Ariana
Starships.
Grande. I like Fly with Rihanna as well.
Wait,
Obviously
right through me,
Anaconda.
like you see right through me.
Yeah, you
That's a good song
see
too.
right, and then Moment for Life with Drake.
How do you do that shit?
How do you do that shit?
How do you?
Dude, she's a great voice. Like she can sing.
Well, he was supposed to come do an expungement, so he
How do
should be
you-
in
Sound
trial,
good.
but he should be here and in trial. PD trial? Would that be at the PD state? Wouldn't that be
All
here?
right, like I said, I'm gonna stop going on a bit,
I feel
Nikki.
like
I'm gonna
they
stop
would have
because I just
talked about it
I
more,
get going.
and
I
the
just-
lawyers would also be gone, or
She's
something.
an
I don't
angel.
know.
Listen, when you're passionate about something, sometimes you just gotta let it fly.
I mean, she's just like
Hello, Bill Mays.
complain to you
Oh,
right
Never
now.
mind. I care a lot less now.
Can I complain to you that Murphy's an idiot?
Norman. He's on the phone.
Chat
Siobhan.
soon. Bye.
Look at the ground, Norman.
The ground.
Yeah.
I already have these. You already gave me some earlier.
Damn it.
Anyway.
Cass, look at the ground. I'm the
Sebastian's
joint
trafficking
fairy.
his
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't need to do any, but thank you.
Well, I am the
green
joint fairy.
Hey, this is
Yeah,
Sunny.
I
What's
got
this
a membership.
I have a question. You know how Nina is part of the bimbos and she's kind of part of the Venus flytraps that's going around?
I don't.
Oh, yeah. I saw her coming in and because they're in the middle of a shootout right now, in Vinewood.
What?
She was going in and out of That's Weird, and changing clothes. Or at least someone was, whoever owns a red sports car.
Well, technically, speaking, anyone could do that at any storefront.
Yeah. But whoever owns a red sports car.
Okay. I don't remember if Nina owns a red sports car.
Because I know she has brown hair, and that's what the girl looked like.
Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't anything, but I was wondering if she was kicking armor or something, but yeah, huh.
Yeah, so
were you asked if I knew that if she had to rent this sports car or not?
yeah, because I didn't know if she was trying to use our storefront as I don't know, kind of like gang stuff. And
yeah, I'm gonna. I'll try to talk to her. I probably wait a bit to make sure she's not actively in a shootout.
Yeah.
What's the Venus? Is his fly traps? And I didn't know that she was a bim. I knew that she was sort of friends with them, but
No, I'm pretty sure she's part of the bimbos. But Venus Flytrap is a an unofficial gang composed of the bimbos, Valentine Dalla, Saint Noel, because they came here and they pressed us at Roosters and asking us why we all had our binoculars and what we were looking at and stuff. Meanwhile, like the HOA is like, oh well.
Yeah, I know that the other day today, Shannon Gucci called me and tried to start a drama between me and Cube, and I called Q, and she was like, yeah, the bimbos are fucking around and finding out in terms of wearing another their gang's colors. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, well, they told them not to. Well, they were telling people not to wear their clothes and stuff because there's too many people trying to wear their clothes, and then they're like, yeah, only like certain people I have like special permission. Like I think like Lexi does, and maybe Nancy, and I think that's it. Other than Lando, because Lando is Andy's kid. So just like very select few people have permission to wear their clothes. Well, the bimbos literally twatted out that they were wearing their new clothes, and they were making fun of the HOA. And then that started it. HOA was like, okay, you want to, do that, see how you like it, kind of clap them. And then since then, they've been like attacking them on Twitter, and it's been back and forth, even though they're in the middle of a big event right now for Survivor. They ended up pocket wiping one of the HOA members yesterday, and then, they're just creating all this beef with everyone, and they shot Nancy Drew, thinking that she's HOA, and now half the city is after them.
This is not good. Yeah.
Yeah, so Valentine Dalla, Saint Noel, I think Paris, Argo, just like anyone who's kind of like supporting the Venus Flytrap, Zoe Marie, is VFT.
Okay, so that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah. And they started all this beef on their own.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what I would say to Nina, because at this point, I can't not hire people who have some violence on their records.
Yeah.
And she didn't when I hired her, and she's one of my most active employees, and she's even a manager. But at the same time, if she's doing gang stuff, I don't want that affiliated with my store. So I might need to
like, it's one thing if they're part of a gang, just leave it out of the businesses. She went in there.
Don't involve it in my business. Yeah.
She went in there like 3 or 4 times just to change already.
And I mean, like, I guess that's like if cookies, like I said, anyone could technically do that.
Yeah.
Add it to any storefront, but it's still like it's just a little close. Like
it's a little close, and they're literally like 2 buildings away, shooting the HOA right now.
Oh my god.
So.
Okay.
They're down by like that. Apparently, it's supposed to be a cigar shop, but I haven't seen it open in ever.
Okay.
Like the building like right next to the Lust Resort or whatever it is.
Yeah, I gotcha. I didn't know that was a cigar shop, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be. I don't know.
Okay.
I just wanted to give you a heads up, and
I really
just like maybe like give her a warning or something like that, not to bring gang stuff
Yeah, I'll
the
definitely
business?
talk to her. Thank you.
I mean, she knows about how you feel about guns and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. She knows that, yeah.
So then I don't know. I feel like she should be respectful for that, because if they had followed her in and you had been there,
yeah, that would have been a whole other thing. Yeah, I will talk to her. I'm gonna wait a bit. If they're actively shooting, then she's probably not gonna have time to listen to me, and I worry that she's not gonna be honest. This is with me is my concern.
yeah. And
So
it's not like
yeah.
I'm gonna lie about this either.
No, I know you're not gonna. Why would
Yeah.
you lie about it? That just doesn't
Exactly.
make sense. Yeah.
I have witnesses here, like 90% of the roosters, because we're holding a anniversary thing for roosters, and we're all in the parking lot because we heard shooting.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I know that she hired a while ago Shannon Gucci, and I looked at her record. I was like, that's okay. Please, I'm gonna trust you with this one, but please, don't hire anybody else with a bunch of violent crimes on the records. Try to avoid that. And she has this in, but Shannon Gucci has also never worked. So it's like,
right? Then why is she there?
Yeah, she just said that the timing never really worked for training, but yeah, god damn it. Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Oh, hang on, they're shooting again.
Yeah, I'll wait to like 20 to 30 minutes, then I'll just try to call her.
Oh my god.
Stay safe.
Hang on.
What's this wrong?
Be careful, guys. How about we don't go near the gunshots? Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Have you
They're
guys
literally right
called
next to roosters.
Have you guys called the cops?
No.
Because
but
it specifically says in the legislation, no gangs. This is often Vinewood.
We're gonna get hit.
I don't know why gang stuff is technically allowed to do anywhere else, but the law does this specifically have that initiative of if
you got shot.
If any gang stuff is found in Vinewood, it's
Are you okay,
treated
Patrick?
much more harshly.
Oh my god. I might die.
Oh gods. Please stay safe.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
I'm gonna get off the phone.
Okay.
And
yeah.
try
Stay
to
safe.
live, because
Yep,
Patrick
nope,
just got
stay
shot
safe.
at, and
Oh
so did
gods.
Jeff.
Oh gods.
They're
Please
right
stay
next
safe.
to Hero Wine.
Okay, good gods. Please stay safe.
You have your fishing license?
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Well, I can probably get the one.
Yeah, let's get it. 'cause
Sorry
I want
about
you to...
that.
Hi, Cass. No, you're all good. You're all good. Can you renew my fishing license, please?
I absolutely can. Can I see your identity?
Yep, it's 35856.
No, can I see it?
Yes. I'm running that for you right now. There you go.
Thank you. Let me just pull up your profile. And did you work for the government? Did you right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm a dispatcher.
All right. So you don't have to pay for shit.
Hell yeah. They might as well do the hunting one too.
Okay.
Even though I'm probably never gonna go hunting unless it's with Louise.
Yeah, but government employees get hunting and fish shooting licenses for free. So.
Hell yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's something that's in my notes from a long time ago, but nobody's told me since, so I don't know if that changed. But no one's told me that changed, so I'm going off of the rules I was told a long time ago.
That's pretty cool.
I think you're right. I think cops and any government employee. I think you're right.
Yeah,
Because
there's
they should know
on
the rule,
yeah
you know.
on my list. It specifically says like lawyers. It's up to your discretion. I'm like I will say lawyers. This is
Okay.
as well, and this is so on. But yeah.
All right, so it probably doesn't count for
Okay,
me
okay.
then, even though technically we're
No,
government
PD Toe
employees.
just became government employees. Yes,
PD
it should
or
count for you.
government employees.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Oh, okay.
You should have those renewed. Could you please check and
Thank you.
then read out those new expiration dates, please?
Perfect. Fish and hunting. Got it.
Could I acquire fishing?
Could
and
you do
hunting license?
1 second? Could you read out the expiration date for me, please?
Oh, where do I find that? I just see the check mark on it.
Go to the documents app on your phone.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Under licenses, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Give me 1 second. Documents. Where is it? There it is. Fishing license is gonna be
The old ones
22,
will still be there.
Oh
so
yeah,
did you
that is the old one. Here, this is a new one. 2023 04/12. So in 2 months. In like 2 days.
60 days exactly. Okay.
Oh, perfect. Then yeah. And then that'll be the hunted license
Yep.
too. Yep.
You're all good to go. Okay, now I can help you. Sorry about that.
Hey,
Can
no
I
problem.
see your state identity?
Absolutely can. Hey, do you want to go put your clothes back on, Bird?
What? Okay, thank you.
You might still have to answer the questions.
You still have to pass. This is the quiz. If it's your first time, you have to pass. This is the quizzes.
All right, they hit me with it.
Yeah.
We killed it.
Yeah, hell
yeah.
Okay. I also need a picture for your profile. So could you
You don't have a picture?
So
They
could
didn't
you
put my
stand?
picture there?
No, they
Okay, give
didn't.
me
Please
some
stand
money.
against the pillar. Take off your hat and sunglasses. Please. I'm gonna pull up my Texas camera and take your picture.
Okay.
Wait, you're what?
My Texas camera.
Oh, okay.
I'm holding the thing out right now. Which is why you can tell it's Texas because if
Yeah.
he was holding it.
You would be able to see it. Ah, you're right.
There's the camera by the desk over there, by the way.
Can we go to the apartments, please?
Yep.
I have so much shit to store. Like my giant dildo I have in my hat.
What?
What's your state ID?
Why is it in your head? 1915?
Too
Are you
late.
taking a photo?
All right. Do you want if you wanted to check your profile? It's hard. I had already taken the picture. If you wanted to check your profile, let me know if you'd like me to retake it.
Why can't I be in it?
Because it's an official picture, like a government picture that they use to identify people. So another person can't be in it.
You look good.
Well, period.
You look angry.
I know I like it. You look like a cop.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
There's too many
this is
people. I'm getting
ours?
claustrophobic. I'm
Sorry,
getting
go ahead.
claustrophobic.
All right, why don't we do this over here? So,
Bro, I look like ass
Yeah.
on this MDW picture, bro. I need it fixed.
Yo, what's up?
Oh,
all right, if you need someone to retake your picture, I can help you in a second. I'm
Oh,
just
nice
helping
hat,
him with
sir.
something.
Oh, you do?
Mhm.
You take those? That's
I
amazing.
can, yeah.
Oh, wait. I think they're like the locking.
Okay,
Get
okay.
it on.
All right, so sir, let me just.
Excuse me.
Yep, you don't have any animal
Excuse me,
related
what's your
charges.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
I was, like, a little bit
If you pass
here.
this is both
Don't
quizzes
mind.
to my satisfaction, then it's
Thank you.
$1,000 for the. No wait, you're a government employee. Never reminded that part. But be aware that you do have to pass the quizzes to my satisfaction,
Oh, that
and
picture looks so
it
crazy
is
of me.
entirely up to my discretion whether or not you pass this or fail. Did you understand?
Yeah, yeah.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm getting my picture.
Can you please tell me the detected freshest water fish?
So I think it's like sharks, sturgeon, baby whales.
I'm gonna ask the question again. Can you tell me the detected freshest water fish?
Freshwater. So snapping turtles and sturgeon.
Okay. Anything else?
Sockeye salmon.
Okay. Anything else?
No, you do.
You can say no.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Could you tell me the detected this is saltwater quote unquote quote fish?
Baby sharks, baby whales. I guess sturgeon's saltwater technically. I think they're both. I think they can go in both.
In Los Santitos, they're only fresh water.
I get you. Yeah, I think it's baby sharks and baby whales.
Okay. Could you tell me the detected land-detected animals?
Like the lions, right? So, and
Oh, you got this. Come on.
it's like, I mean, I think pretty much the only thing you can shoot is deer, and that's it, right?
Okay. So I'm gonna give you a chance. I would recommend that you do look at the legislation, read it up on it. Did you're close, but it's not quite there for some of it. So why don't I'm gonna give you a chance to read the legislation, and you can try again after to try out this man with this picture. Okay.
All right, give me a second.
All right. And you want a new profile picture?
Yeah, I look like shit. I need you to fix that.
Yep. Could you stand against that pillar and just show me your state identity?
What's your name so I can go look at your picture when I get bored?
Well, I'm about to have him. Well, I'm about to have him show me his state identity.
Wait, can
so.
can I find better lighting? Because I look like this isn't gonna be good for me.
Yeah. As long as it's a blank background.
Okay, hold on. Where's some good lighting? Shit, this place is lit like shit.
No, this place is lit like ass.
We can do it out to the side as well if you think that'd be better.
Over here, there's a good spot.
Can I show you my digital? I don't.
Yeah.
I can just pick up a one if you want.
That would be ideal. Yes.
There you go.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
I do love his outfit right
Hold on, let me look. Okay, yeah, this is good. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up my Access camera here. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, this is really nice. Ooh. Okay. Give me 1 second. 9 8 3 3. Okay. If you wanted to check your picture at the public records, let me know if you'd like me to retake it.
Okay. Let me check that. You know what? That's very good. Thank you so much.
Yep, I'm happy to retake it if you ever want.
If you can resize it, that'd be a little nice, you know? Just a little
Resize
closer.
it how? Did you just a little closer, sir? Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah,
Let's
just a
try
tiny
it
bit
again.
closer. Just more like, still, maybe some shoulder, but not all of it,
Okay, so more like here is what he's looking for. Okay. Okay. If you wanted to take a look at that.
Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, that's hot.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's perfect.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Glad
Thank
did
you.
you like it? Oh, wait. I need to time. Okay. Would you like to try again? Okay. I'm gonna start the quiz from the beginning. Okay.
Yes, that's.
Could you please tell me the detected freshwater fish?
Salmon, stargaze salmon,
Yeah.
sturgeons, snapping turtles,
All right, could you tell me that the protective? This is saltwater fish.
sharks, whales, and dolphins.
Okay. Could you tell me that the protected land-did animals?
So dogs, cats,
Damn.
mountain lions, panthers, and the domesticated farm animals.
Yep, you got it. You're all good to go. Let me get back to your profile, set this up, and go over a few final points. This is with you, okay?
Okie doke.
42295. Okay. For the fish shooting license, please be aware that the gill nets and fish shooting hooks, which is 2 hooks into them, are illegal. Make sure you're only using the things you can find at your local bait and tackle store, okay?
Okay.
If you happen to catch any fish, it is catch it and release. You must put them back where you found them. You cannot keep them. You cannot sell them. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. And this is an unofficial point that I like to go over. If you are out to do fishing and you see a mermaid, did you just leave?
Just leave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, does that happen often? The mermaids?
Not
are
to
they,
often.
like-
Not to often, but it's a good general rule. If you see a mermaid while you're out fish shooting, there's a lot of good reasons that I say did you just leave.
Could you elaborate on that? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, so mermaids are incredibly dangerous, and when you are fish shooting and you're around them, you're endangering them, you're endangering their friends, you're encroaching onto their space, and they will probably defend themselves, and they are known to lure people underwater, to claw and to drown them to death.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, that is a lot of good reasons to avoid mermaids. That makes sense. All right.
Like I said, that's just what I wanted to emphasize when you're fish shooting, because then you're endangering them. Is why is this to say that.
I wouldn't want to harm them, so I will.
Okay.
I will keep my eyes vigilant.
Okay. Then for hunting is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local time within the hunting zone by placing bait to attract animals. If you're not placing bait, you're not shooting the right animals. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. You may shoot a mountain lion in self-defense and self-defense only. You cannot skin it for any reason. Did you understand?
Yes.
And once you kill it, you must 311 its location shooting immediately afterwards. I don't remember if I said that or not.
No, but
License plate?
It's
Is that you,
like
ma'am?
using your firearm.
Cars here?
Okay. Yeah, you need to let the rangers know where the mountain lion you killed was, and that you killed it in self-defense.
Luis.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what about Louise?
She's a ranger.
Yeah, I'd let her know for sure.
Okay. What did you try to think? Oh, one more unofficial point for hunting. Please promise me that if you see Bigfoot, you will not hurt it to Bigfoot.
Okay, but
Can I
Bigfoot?
fuck Bigfoot?
What?
If
Nothing.
Bigfoot is okay with it, then sure.
So wait, if I see Bigfoot, I'm not supposed to approach my.
Just don't hurt it to Bigfoot, because every time Bigfoot is around, all I see is people trying to kill Bigfoot. Any time that the Bigfoot is spotted, everyone's like, time to send it to the morgue. It's just like, please stop.
God Lord, that's some bloodthirsty people.
Yeah, it makes me upset. So every time I give out a hunting license, I'm like, okay, if you see Bigfoot, don't hurt Bigfoot.
All right, I've never seen Bigfoot, but if I see him, I'll be sure to be polite.
I'm using the bathroom. Tell Sebastian I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Last thing, could you please go to the documents? This is Apple on your phone.
Absolutely.
Go to under the type. Go to licenses. Click on either your hunting or fishing license, and read out that expiration date for me, please.
It will be April 12th, 2023.
Okay, and you are all set.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, please, be responsible.
I will do my best. All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, any time. Always happy to help. Yeah, you too.
Where did Jananta go? I need.
Bathroom.
How long are you going to be around?
I'll probably be around at least until storm. I might be around a little after Titter storm. I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. I might if there's a tutorial happening though. Which is a guy?
Guy with the you just gave him a license? Yeah, I have to save his number.
His name was I save copy of everybody's IDs. Brendan Booker.
Brendan Booker. Okay, appreciate it.
Mhm. I'm gonna go into there and see if anything's happening into the courtroom. Means I won't have my phone. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, he's best one.
Where's Sebastian?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea where he went.
I'm having such a bad problem.
What?
So every day there's people flying ships or not ships, helicopters and things. They have a valid pilot's license, but they're doing criminal activities with it, and it's just making me angry. Because then it gets taken away, but they can just renew it, and they can just get it back if they do the classes again.
So you wanted to write some legislation to stop that?
Yes, because it really fucks me over. Because I'm one of 3 dispatchers, and when that happens, we have to go to ATC, tell them, hey, land your vehicle. They always say, I'm like, where are you flying? They're like, your mom's house.
Oh my
Every time.
God.
I'm telling you, it happened at least 3 times this week. And it happens at least once a day where they're flying, and I'm like, hey, you got to land. And half of them have valid pilot's license, and then half of them don't. So I'm going to say, if you're flying a vehicle and you don't have a valid pilot's license, you got to be charged, double or something. Something has to happen.
There is a law on I believe, like, isn't there a legislation for, like flying illegally in a hold on.
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's making me angry. And then these people are just renewing. So like the HOA, they're taking these
piloting without a proper license, 28 months, $2,625.
Yes, it is a law that you can't do that, but it's not enough. It's not. It's not
the guy I cut
stopping
in
people.
line in front of at Ooh?
Yeah, how could you cut me?
Yeah, I'm not a cutter, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
With
You
that
cut
face,
the
he can.
fuck out of me.
But it's making me really mad because it's like these people are doing this shit and then they're actually getting away, and it's really pissing me off. And then the HOA, they're a big problem. They'll call in and say, "Hey, I'm doing a pilot's training for this person who's in their gang." I'm like, "Of course you're gonna give them the pilot's license. You're in their gang."
The piloting without a proper license thing is something that's so hard to enforce too, because it's not like, well, actually, I guess they could shoot them down with a jet.
Well, yeah, they did shoot him down once, but it's $1 million to shoot him down.
It's $1 million.
It's what?
A missile is $1 million. Cerberus gave us like 5-6 missiles or something.
Yeah, that's not worth shooting them down. You did change clothes. Why did you change clothes?
I don't like those pants. They don't have any pockets in the butt.
Okay.
Butt pockets are very important.
It's pretty rare. The tailors don't, they're not very butt pocket friendly these days.
I too do not have any butt pockets.
I do. It's called my asshole.
I mean,
that's not a butt pocket.
Okay, I guess I have one butt pocket then.
There you go.
Whoa.
We all do. Well, probably most everyone does.
I mean, fair enough.
Everyone does, and most people do.
I got the regular pockets.
Help me figure out what to do.
What are we trying to figure out here?
So I'm mad. I want to write a legislation. I want to enforce something. Because So I'm a dispatcher. You know that.
I do.
Just about every day, if not every day, someone is piloting a vehicle in the sky, like an aircraft, that does not have a valid pilot's license, one, or they do and they're using it as a getaway. I rarely, I see people do their 311, say, hey, I'm piloting my license, I'm using my pilot's license, I'm taking a Frogger around the city to, for sightseeing with my friends. And I say, okay, perfect. I send them off on ATC. But more often I get the illegal aspect where they don't tell us and they just do it. It's becoming a very bad problem with with dispatches, because we get thrown off of dispatching channel 2, which is the main channel, and we get told, hey, go monitor ATC. So I go to ATC, I say, hey guys, what are you doing? Why are you flying a plane without telling me where you're going? And they say, and I'm like, where are you going? And they go, I'm going to your mom's house. I'm like, okay, have fun at my mom's, I guess. Fuck you. But basically what I'm saying is, and then so then there's that problem. They rarely get caught because it takes $1 million to shoot down a plane. Secondly,
a lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of money to shoot down an aircraft, right? It's $1 million per missile, and if the missile misses, then you're fucked too. Secondly, this is just a something I noticed. The HOA, you know them, they used to be the Hogs or whatever against the Anarchy. They're now more
I've seen their
aircraft
cool
oriented.
jackets.
Yeah.
Bomber jackets, pretty cool.
They are piloting with each other. So say me and Brendan are friends, right? We're in the HOA together. I have my pilot's license. I can train people. I take Brendan out and I say, okay, now you have your pilot's, license, because I'm a trainer. Even though they might not train them properly, I don't know if they're training them properly, whatever.
They're like nepotism, sort of.
Yes.
Frienditism.
Yes, frienditism. Yeah, it's the easiest way to put it, because what happens is this person says, hey, I'm taking out this person to go flying, and I say, okay, go ahead. And then I look, and I'm like, they're both tagged HOA. You're just going to give him the license. Doesn't matter what he does. I just get a lot of people making a joke of ATC. Basically, like saying, like, they'll 311 say, hey, there's to dispatch, I'm going to your mom's house and I'll be departing in 2 minutes. I'm like, you're not going to actually my mom's, you know what I mean? It just makes me angry because it's my job to monitor that stuff.
Yeah, I get that. That joke may be funny the first time, but it probably comes up a lot.
I've had it 3 times this week. 3 times since Monday, and it's Friday. 3 times.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
It is a lot. And I worked a 12-hour shift yesterday. It happened twice. From 2 different people. It was the Littlemans first and then the HOA.
Oh, the Littlemans. I know them.
It's always...
Maybe did you just swat out get a new joke whenever that happens?
It's not about me caring about the... Yeah, like, I find it funny. I found it funny the first time. I said, okay, have fun with it, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm like, okay, now something needs to change because everyone's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
If I got everyone flying in the skies, something's going on here that we need to change,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what are you thinking on the legislation side, or what are you thinking on, like, making the change?
So there's a lot of problems going on that you have to address. So you have to address how much it costs to shoot down an aircraft. You have to address the life that you're taking when you're shooting down an aircraft, or the possibility.
I think you increase the fine for piloting without a...
I think you do increase the fine, but I also think when you pilot with a proper license, it has to be given to you by a certain person, by a trained aircraft specialist that is not a part of a gang or something like that.
You have to, like, take a test from, like, one of a handful of people who can give licenses, basically.
Like a clerk or something.
I mean,
because I don't want.
They still have to
come
to a clerk or a judge to finalize the license, right, Cass?
Yeah. I yeah. So once you've completed the training, to actually get a license, you have to go to a clerk or a judge. If you come to do a clerk, you have to do it at least this is a storm after when you got the training completed, because I can't take away the temporary one, and it causes a bunch of problems if I try to give you a real one before the temporary ones. This is gone.
Okay.
and then they have to pay. I believe that they have to pay the money on the top of, like, there might be a thing they have to pay on top. I need to take this call. Hey.
I have an
Hey,
idea.
what's up?
So an idea that was ran by me was
So I have a weird question, and I'd prefer if you were honest. This is so I got a call from someone saying that you were in a gang related shootout and that you were used as a thing that's weird to change clothes during said shootout.
No, I'm at Wu-Chang.
Okay.
I'm not VFT.
This was like half of an hour ago. You're not VFTT?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have an issue if people are in geeky gangs. I just prefer that they don't bring it to my store. This is the only thing. So I just wanted to check again and make sure that was clear.
No, they're obsessed with me. They like to make up lies about me. I've been wearing the same outfit since yesterday.
Okay, cool.
It's like red with flowers. Yeah.
Yep, I just wanted to check again. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Fuck it, joy though. I will say that.
Okay. Just if any gang related, if you do end up getting involved in any gang related stuff, keep it away from that's weird. That's just all I ask.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course, girl. Thank you.
Okay. Have a good day.
Hey, you too.
Bye. I don't know if I believe her. I mean, I do, but I don't.
I mean, honestly,
I think she's friends with them, but I don't know if she is them.
To try.
Yeah.
I would probably write up
articulate the
a little proposal and talk to a deputy mayor.
Okay.
About pushing through the legislation, because at the end of the day, they're gonna probably write the legislation and give it to the mayor, and the mayor is gonna send the legislation to the Senate. I believe is the process.
So you don't even go to the judge?
Not to change the legislation. There may a case could go to a judge where some of the case law gets changed, or maybe time and fine gets changed. But for something like this, with an escalation on the cost of the pilot's license each time, I would assume that would go through the mayor's office.
Okay. I don't know all that stuff, so that's perfect. So what would I just write? The problem?
Maybe.
You ever see a court I don't know, when you draft a bill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5,000.
You provide an overview of the situation. Then you write the law changes and how it would fix the situation. Right, so you're kind of writing a persuasive argument as to one, identifying a problem, the problem that exists. This is how it is now. This is how it could be if we did this.
Okay, I got it.
Ross, do you have any examples? I don't know how much you've seen of the proposed legislations, or if it just goes straight to the mayor's office.
I don't see any of it. I'm so sorry. I've never seen a proposed legislation. I've seen business proposals because I had to write one, but my job doesn't have anything to do with those either, technically.
So I would say, take a little time, put something together. One of the deputy mayors is going to look at it and probably give you some feedback. So I assume they'll give you some feedback and, maybe either tell you that there's no way it can happen, or have you revise it a little bit. And then, maybe push it up the chain. I don't see a ton of deputy mayors around this time.
Yeah, that's insane.
But
I know
I saw
Bob
3 of them earlier.
I mean,
actually, Eve is around right now. A liar. But if you know about, I would go straight through Babis. You already know him. So
I almost wanted to deter if it has something to do with if the only proposed to change is increasing the price of the pilot's license every time you get it, doubling it every time. Maybe then talk to Grayson because he's the head of the clerk, so that he could make that decision. But even then, legislation might be your best chance. But it's just the thought I had. Well, if the only thing you wanted to change is what we do, then Grace Assistant is my boss. This is technically.
Oh, okay.
I would let Babas like give you a little guidance on if he thinks it's going to push through legislation or if it makes more sense to talk to Grayson.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that would make sense.
Thank you. Do you think that's a good argument though? Like altogether, you think that it's fair?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the only place we have escalations. We minimums for drug trafficking, weapon trafficking, and something else, and those minimums stack each time, and strikes on cars too. So, like, there is a series of escalations.
Like
that's like 3 different.
I mean,
pieces.
technically,
those are all in
the more,
legislation.
technically speaking, the more I have to charge someone through a bill, the more I get paid. So I wouldn't mind if it gets this is more expensive.
Nice.
Do you guys know where Bill is?
Bill Mays.
He was around.
outside.
I'm sorry.
I'd give him a call probably.
Yeah, good. Call him.
He just said to meet him here. I just don't know where.
Okay, he'll probably could come back then.
Yeah, just wait.
I'll shoot him a text saying that you're here.
Oh no, I was like literally just on the phone with him, so it's okay.
Yeah. Then I would just say wait.
You could check the courtroom.
Okay.
Hey, is Barbie still out there, or did she take off?
She probably just took off.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Do you know?
She's in cuffs.
Oh.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Where?
I'm gonna go check on her.
Yeah.
Jeanette, let me know if you need anything else. I'm gonna give you my phone number.
Thank you. Also, Bill made it sound like I was a bitch. I was not being a bitch.
No, it's okay. I think you're actually talking to Norman. And I think Norman.
Oh yeah,
away.
I was talking to Norman. You're right. I was.
But that's totally fine. I'm happy to help either way. I'm in the DOJ.
I'm gonna call you real quick and then just hang up and save your number that way.
Sure.
I have his number because I shared him a poem.
That's true.
Mhm.
It's actually a very helpful poem. Although, I think it built for a longer relationship in the end, but not a successful marriage.
Would you like to hear an inspirational poem?
No.
I do,
Sebastian.
but let me go check on Barbie first, and then if I can, I'll come back.
1 million of missiles.
All right. Well, I'll probably
fucking ridiculous.
I'll be with Jeanette doing something.
I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing an inspirational poem.
Okay.
Cats will like it. Cats will like it.
Good. Cool.
This is called
See you guys.
The Struggle of Day and Night, and it's a poem I wrote about the perseverance. Okay. So here goes. Sipping coffee just before the rising lights, my eyes shift east to take in a sacred sight. Like generations who have come and gone, I stare with fascination at the coming dawn. In a prelude to an ancient and epic slaughter, the sky turns red as the darkness is sundered. Creeping up the skyline like a hunter stalking prey, a brilliant arrow of light takes night to task for day. As the brilliant spear of yellow strains my sight, the implacable sun takes rise to vanquish night. It is a battle doomed to repeat day by day, but as of now, light has broken through to usher in a new day. Stunned into reflection by the ancient fight of darkness contending with morning light, I realize that I have been caught up by the cycle of life. Inspired, I too begin the daily struggle against my foe, and with gravity I grip my shield and steady my soul. Though memories begin to rage like storm-racked waves, my mind implacably stands up against nature's rage. For like the sun, I am a warrior of countless days, and I know that light can vanquish even the fiercest malaise. So I raise my shield in pride against the onslaught of the storm, and take a few footsteps forward against the waters that swarm. Because like the sun that stands tall against the night, I know with persistence I too can win this fight. And like ancient Moses of a generation past, I can part the waves with a will that outlasts. Thank you.
That was so good.
Thank you. I am I'm a bit of a poet.
I can tell that was very impressive.
Thank you. I'm trying to get a book published of my poetry. I have a
Ooh,
collection, but
nice.
I just haven't had the time to do all the like work and like get the artwork. Like, cause like I have like probably like 50 poems that I've written at this
Wow.
point.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to take some time.
Well, I have to pick the most powerful and like the good ones. Like I have some good ones that people would like for Valentine's Day, for example. You know, some like love poems.
I mean,
Like,
if you need to help formatting the book, here you can just take a look at this. Just give it back to me when you're done. I have I own a business. This is and I make a catalog every month. So I've got some experience making books.
oh, this is cool. So this is like you know, like you'd get one of these every month or something, and you could just like buy them.
Basically, I ordered them from the place that prints them for a set price, and then I don't sell mine, but I could sell mine if I wanted to, except for nobody's gonna want to buy a catalog. And mine are for people to stop and look at and for employees to carry. But yeah.
So I was thinking of like writing a couple different books because like my poetry covers like a lot of different topics from like examining existential like feelings of what it means to be human and the human experience to just like love poems and you know like random musings. You know, I never really know what I'm gonna write a poem about until like inspiration just hits me.
Yeah.
So you know.
Yeah, if you needed to help format editing it, I've got experience with the format editing and making them into cohesive books. So I'd probably need to do a little bit of compensation to
Yeah, of course.
just because this is yeah. I could get busy and this is stress.
I get it. I get it. I wouldn't want anyone to like you know do anything for free that someone I would pay.
Oh god.
It's just like the hardest thing for me is kind of like an artist, if you will, is to pick the ones that I would want to
Yeah,
publish.
you need to kill your darlings.
Yeah, it's like you know like I'm happy to share my poetry with anybody who meets me. Like but it's not for everybody either. Like some of my poetry gets very metaphorical. Like today, like I try to write a new poem every day, and today my poem was called "Puppets and Masters," and it was kind of like it was kind of like a satirical, um, how do I say, narrative poem on you know masters leading their puppets to slaughter, kind of thing, and the puppets just not realizing it. And you know that can kind of get lost on some people, you know. So it's not for everybody.
Sure. Yeah, I could get you.
But yeah, I would Can I get your? Actually, it's probably in the app.
Yeah, yeah. I'm also into the yellow page. It is if you wanted to find my number. That's there.
That's just me. That's me. My name's Brendan Booker. I know you know this because I gave you my ID, but.
All right, did you got yes, it's saved.
Awesome. Yeah. And if you ever thinking like you want to get like a poem commissioned or something,
I will
also
let
do
you
stuff
know.
like that. I'm happy to help with that. I think Sebastian at one point wanted me to write a soliloquy poem for like a lifer or something for his final words, and I was like, you know, that actually sounds like an interesting idea.
Shoulder mountain.
So I'm happy to do stuff like that too. But it was good to meet you. I don't know where Jeanette went, but
She's probably out society somewhere.
All right. Well, thank you for all your help. I appreciate the licenses and everything.
Yep. Any time. Have a good day.
You too.
Hey, guys, need help with anything, or did you just check in records?
He's. Yeah, we're trying to get people keys to a place. So he's trying to get all the members and whatnot together. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm good. You're a clerk, right?
Mm-hmm.
The clerks don't handle business proposals and whatnot. That's like mayor and up. I
Yeah,
assume.
that's deputy mayors. This is the mayor's office in general.
You're all good. I need to figure out what they expect for a fucking business proposal because
every administration has different standards. I wrote mine almost 2 years ago, and so I'm sure that they look very different from back then. And during Denzel's administration, they required a written proposal and a presentation, and you had to come in and present the presentation.
Lovely.
Thankfully, that is not the case anymore. That they would also only accept those presentations during NA on Wednesday today if they were feeling like it could get. That was not a fun time for businesses.
Probably not.
No.
I'll have
we were
to
all
reach out.
very mad.
Yeah, I'll have to reach out at some point. I just need to figure out what they expect. And because
I mean, some lawyers will write businesses proposals. So, I know Samantha DeSantis is one of them. If you wanted to reach it out, maybe they can show you some examples.
probably a good idea because I've been trying to find because I know there's certain businesses in the city that will write business proposals, but they're never the fuck around. So I'm always just looking in yellow pages and I ain't seeing nothing. So
right, it's like I always hear like, oh, but clerks are never around. But right, wait, driving instructors aren't around. I'm like, well, now I'm both of those. So I'm right. I try to be around. I swear. Sometimes I take a day off, but not often.
yeah, you're allowed, but yeah. It's not easy to get people to want to be here and be here only.
Well, yeah, the nice thing about clerks is I don't have to be here. I can technically give licenses anywhere, but sometimes I've had people get mad if I'm like, meet me at my shop, and they're like, this is supposed to be done at the courthouse, and I'm like, there is not a single thing that says this is supposed to be at the courthouse. You just want to cheat and read the thing right before you take the test. Then I don't trust that.
Fair. Oh, selling himself?
Yeah, he always does.
He does that every day.
Oh, okay. First time I saw it, I was just like, okay.
All right, I got everything I needed. I sent them over to Adonis.
There you go. You have a lovely day, madam.
You as well.
If you ever have time, come by to Tequila Law. We're going to be keeping it open from now on.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know anyone bought Tequila Law again. Huh. Realizing I might have D tomorrow morning. Let's check. Let's check the thing. Yep.
Oh, he's totally cranky because Fitzpatrick's yelling and screaming at him.
Who's that? Oh, they're married? Wait, Siobhan? Siobhan?
Yes.
They're married?
I married them the other day.
Who was that guy that you took a picture of?
Which one?
The one that was just here.
The
Claire, St. Clair, whatever.
Yeah, Sister St. Clair.
He
What?
just took Brendan hostage.
Oh my God! Yeah, Sister St. Clair. I can give you a Sister State identity number if you need.
I see it. What is it?
Sister St. Clair 29833.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Oh, good gods. God damn it. Don't go taking people hostage. Dredge.
Hey, Winsong.
Hey.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, you need to do any help or did you just check a Kieren
All right,
records?
good night. Have fun.
I'm just looking something up.
Okay. Let me know if you
I
ended
got
up
shit to
needing
do.
help.
Yeah.
Can I look up
Oh fuck, that's in 29 minutes.
like a license plate?
Maybe like
No,
an hour or two
unfortunately.
after.
If you look at
Shit.
somebody's profile, you
two
could again
after,
see what their license plates are, but
Got
there's no
it.
way to do a
Yeah,
reverse
I
assistant
slept
check.
yesterday, so I'm good.
Okay. Good to know.
I mean, cops assist can, but we can't.
Yeah, no problem. Have fun. Hey, sir, are you still busy with the other stuff you're doing? All right. Quick question for you. Winsong's been told by the mayor's office to talk to DOJ. She wants to open up a second location of her dispensary.
Oh,
and
interesting.
Just wondering who she would talk to about the process of that because she keeps getting directed to us. Yeah. Yeah, on the beach.
Maybe
there.
that's at the mayor's office? Did he do that?
I'll email you the proposal and then you can get back.
I don't think anyone's ever done that, but
Okay, thank you. Bye. It's Crane who deals with that Winsong, and I'll send him the proposal and he'll get back to you.
Right on, man. Appreciate you.
No problem.
Oh God, so it's no better than like a C.
You should also talk to him that like you would almost consider giving up your current location too.
Oh, I would definitely prefer the beach over our current location. It was more
man.
Rose was like the one who suggested that we have both because she was like, we don't want there to be no dispensary in Little Soul.
Yeah,
I
make sure you tell
really
him that
don't
you're
want to be
okay
in
with
Little
that,
Soul.
okay?
Like I would be passing Little Soul off to like the other co-owners, and I would be managing.
Yeah.
Smoke.
They said that
what
there
you
could
gotta
only be
do?
3 dispensaries. They did say that you couldn't have
And
multiple
the
locations.
Oh my God.
It's actually 4 dispensaries, but anyways,
What
yeah.
is there?
Yeah, there's 3 legacy dispensaries, and then the one that started at Roosters.
The reason why Rose brought that up, like I don't really care about doing
Roosters
2,
free
but
for
we would
legacy
definitely
dispensary?
it would be manageable for us to do it because the beachfront location is only open during the day, and it'd be more for like
burger shot shit.
Oh yeah, well like the door like kind of closes at night,
yeah, it does automatically.
Like like all the shutters roll down.
I know exactly which location you're talking about.
What?
Yep.
Make
it's the
sure you put in
original
your
one.
proposal that you are open to the idea of only having the beach location, please. Because
Okay.
that's going to help
Yeah,
you
I'll
out.
definitely put that.
All right, Crane has a copy of it, so you're good to go there.
Right on, man. Change it real quick. But yeah, the reason why she was saying that was because basically
I was
they
like,
don't
why is
see
there a
White
purple light?
Widow
That's a car
opening
parked
any
right where it says no
time
parking.
in the near future, and
Mhm.
Bonjour isn't really a dispensary; it just sells bonks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least they took off one of them. Oh, they took off the masks.
Did you
That's
really
good.
walk out just to take your mask off to come back in?
Yeah.
You realize you
Why
could've
wouldn't
done
you
it
just
here,
take
right?
it off
I should
here?
probably move.
Well, Coyle said I wasn't allowed to do it in here, so I went out and I redid it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least you followed one of the signs. Well,
Bill,
thank you for doing it at all, and not saying something
worries.
like I'm allergic to the air,
go.
so don't make me to take off my mask.
Oh, okay, let's go.
No worries, of course, not a problem.
Who's this guy?
How's your day been going?
Okay, how about yours?
Oh, so far so good. I went to the casino. I won a little monies.
Nice.
Pretty good time so far.
Hey, Cass, don't let help motorcycle guy at all. He parked on the stairs.
Who's motorcycle? Oh, are you motorcycle guy?
Yes, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you need help, or did you just check a kicking record?
No, I was just looking at the records.
Okay, so you don't have anything to worry about.
Yes,
Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
Still scared the shit out of that guy. Half expected Grail to not wake up, but he texted me. Yes. What's up? I don't know why I have a bad feeling from this number. I have a really bad feeling. I keep forgetting to do that. Sure. Give me a few minutes and I will make my way there.
Oh my god. I thought he was fired. I was so sad. He taught me how to do
You don't even
something.
know who he is. Why would you be sad?
I do know who Bill Mays is. He's my favorite judge. Oh. You don't know the things that I do to you. Bad feeling. But I don't know who to text and say like, hey, if you don't hear from me, I went to go meet someone with this number. Right now, you'll forget all about her. 'Cause I don't want to bother or scare Ariel. He'll tell me to not go, or he'll tell me to wait, or if he's busy, which he probably is, like he's not. And there's 2 dots. Tom.
You're the one that I want to belong to, the one I want to write all of my songs to. You pick me up whenever I start to stumble. You feed my tummy when it starts to rumble. I love when we go off adventuring together, and when we snuggle during inclement weather. You always leave me something sweet in the fridge, the way you beep underneath every bridge. As long as
it's with you.
You're all I wanna do. I wanna be with you all night and day. In front.
Hi.
Hey, where are you? Are you safe? Are you okay?
I'm sick.
I think the phone connection is a little weird. Did you kind of sound like you're talking through a webcam or something?
Does this sound better?
No.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, my phone was a little wet. Does this sound better?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I think so. I think so.
Where are you?
I came to Jewel Dragon. I work here.
Okay,
Yes, I work here.
So you're not. This is somewhere strange. Did you? Okay, that's.
No, I woke up somewhere and I had my motorcycle.
Okay.
My clothes is. Where are you?
I'm at the Spirits. This is someone wanted to meet about
That's
a
where?
sensitive. Yeah, this is a door.
Okay.
Someone wanted to meet me about a sensitive paranormal matter.
Is everything?
I don't know. I haven't spoken with them yet.
Is it dangerous?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm sorry. I feel a little weird.
I know. This is okay. Do you need me to come get you, or what did you need?
I'm okay. You're busy. I'm okay. I'm fine.
I can tell that to this person that something came up. If you
No.
need.
No. I don't want to. You're great, and I'm fine. I'm fine.
Really, you're more important. If you're not, it's okay. I wanted to help.
Thank you. I am fine.
This is Friday today, by the way.
Okay.
You meant it and you didn't know what today it was, so it's Friday today.
Yeah.
The 10th. Or for you, it might be Saturday, the 11th.
Okay, I am.
Oh, good. Is Chris, is he around?
I don't know. Ursula just texted me. I think she's okay.
Why wouldn't she be okay?
I'm sorry. My head's just a little cloudy. I need to just get myself together.
This is okay.
I don't mean to worry you.
I'm always
You're
gonna worry.
great. Yeah, I'm sorry I worry you.
This is okay. This is okay. It just means that I could care.
Thank you.
Okay. I will come down to the Jewel Dragonist as soon as I'm done with this meeting. Okay.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry.
This is okay. It's okay. You don't have anything to be sorry for.
I make everything wrong?
No, you just don't make everything wrong, That's me. I make everything wrong.
No. No, the one thing I do know is you make everything better. It's the only thing I'm sure of right now. My head's just filled with cobwebs. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have anything to apologize for. This is okay. This is okay.
Thank you.
But did you okay? Because I can tell that this guy, something came up.
I'm okay.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't
see a car here, which is...
Just my head was a little cloudy and full of cobwebs and...
Okay.
Thank you.
You don't have anything to thank me for. Did you really have not done anything?
You make everything better.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna hang up because the sooner I can get this done, the sooner I can come meet you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
No, we'll keep this on. So they're at my store, right? Hello. How's this going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. You wanted to talk about something?
Yes. Do you know much about blood ritual curses?
I don't know a lot of specifics. I know some generalizations, and I can do some research. Why?
Well, my first day in the city a couple weeks ago, I was taken down into a crypt at the graveyard, and a blood ritual was performed on me that apparently halved my lifespan, and I wanted to see if there was any way to reverse that.
I have something that we can try, but I don't want to guarantee anything. I do have mirror boxes. This is here, and mirror boxes are specifically designed to reverse curses.
Okay. Yeah, but Mr. Seymour recommended you to me, and I figured it was as good a shot as any.
Yeah. Did I go get you a mirror box? Just hold on.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, it's gonna take a minute for the glue to dry, but it should be done soon. And if this doesn't work, I also know someone who eats this as curses. So he might be able to help if this doesn't work.
Oh, that would be perfect. Thank you. And I do trust that this will stay here because if the people who did it found out that I was talking about it.
I don't know why. No, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Okay, perfect.
Except maybe the guy who eats curses if the box doesn't work.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, the last person I confided in ended up telling people, and it was not good.
Sorry, hold it on.
No worries.
Hey, what's this up?
Hey, you remember that guy I told you not to serve? Did you get his name?
I did not. He was this freak kicking out and said, but no, wait, what? And he didn't need help. He was just looking at the public records anyway.
Fuck me. Well, they just tried to hold me up.
Oh my gods.
And then they realized I'm a judge. So they ran away because,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. They got real scared when they realized I was a judge and they're holding me at gunpoint. I don't know.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't get his name.
Yeah. That's okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, let me get to check out the box is done.
Okay.
I forgot to grab these earlier, so I can grab these now. Yep. All right. I've got it here. I'll put it on the tray.
Okay. How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it. This is on me. This is right there on the tray underneath the catalogs.
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
Yeah, no problem. So what did you want to do? It does take a little bit of work. So what you wanted to do is you need as much information about the curses as possible. So if it's a blood curse, I recommend a few drops of your blood, possibly in a vial. And the name of the person who curses you, ideally, if you know it, write that out on a piece of paper. Otherwise, any symbols of the curse, maybe like an hourglass, this is if your lifespan was cut in half, or something cut in half to symbolize this is that you lost half your lifespan and a few drops of your blood. Any symbols of the curse that you can get, put those in the box. Again, if you know that the name of the person who curses you, write their name on that, and then you wanted to bury it on hallowed ground. The graveyard is hallowed ground. Church is also work.
Okay. I unfortunately don't know the name of the lady who did the ritual. I do know the guy that was helping her, though. Zach Barnes?
That name's kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know for sure.
He was wearing a mask, so I didn't get a really good look at his face.
Wait, how long ago exactly was this?
Roughly 2 weeks ago. There was a lady with blue hair and a guy wearing a vest and a mask.
And they were in the crypt. Did someone interrupt near the end?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I think that was me.
Oh!
They had come to my sushi shop and asked for sushi stuff, and I was like, I don't think I can help you. And so they were like, what's a witchcraft shop? And they're like, this is weird. I'm like, that's not what we are. And they left, and I check out the graveyard and keep an eye on it. I was just doing some rounds. I was still wearing an outfit that I had just worn to a wedding. Because
you went to the wedding too?
Sam and Pac's wedding.
Yeah, I went to that too. I went with Dr. Destructo.
Yeah, was that the same day?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yes, so yeah, I remember I went down into the crypt, and I saw people, and I've been sacrificed a few times, and I saw what was happening, and I panicked, and I started kicking away, so I could call the police, and they escorted me to my car, and a block away, I called the police.
Yeah,
I'm
shortly
so sorry I
after.
didn't do more to help. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I understand. I honestly don't know what I would have done in that situation myself. I shortly after you came down and left, I took the chance to try to run and she stabbed me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And then they found me again later and cut off my ear for someone called the Night Mother.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
The moment they
That's
said
why I'm
blood
trying
ritual,
to
I
get all
know.
this stuff undone.
Yeah.
It was.
I might oh god, do I have her name? I might did have oh god, I did have her name.
Because
I
I know
remember.
Zach because I've encountered him a couple of times and I did some snooping and someone finally gave up his name because I had his number for the longest time, but I didn't have a name. And then I asked enough people and finally someone was like, "Oh yeah, it's this guy."
Okay. If you come with me to a bank, I can look at that's where it's bank records around it then, and I might be able to find it and recognize it.
That would be incredible.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just see. The nearest bank is going to be probably that one.
I really do appreciate all your help.
Yeah, I'm always happy to help, especially and I felt absolutely awful that I didn't do more. I did just yeah. I've been sacrificed twice, and all my brain could think of was not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again.
I completely understand. I don't blame you a single bit. Like, any sane person would want to get out of there. I'm just glad that nobody else was hurt.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry you were hurt, though. And did you tell the police?
I tried to, but there wasn't really any proof other than my missing ear, and they couldn't really.
Except for the fact that I called in a report on it, and I also told some lawyers, and did I have a sales transaction from when she bought something from my store beforehand. So.
Huh. Yeah, when I talked to them, they said, "Oh, there's not much we can do," and then left it at that.
Who did you talk to?
I honestly don't remember their name. It was 2 weeks ago.
Okay. I'm gonna give you the number of Mackenzie Hayes. She's dealt with serial killers and before, and when you speak to her, to tell her that I witnessed it, and they came to my store and bought something beforehand. So I have their name written down. I also told 2 lawyers this is immediately after it happened because I had to go back to the courthouse for my second job.
Ah. I'm ready for the number whenever you are. Oh, you're driving. Never mind.
Yeah, when we stop, I'll send it to you in a text.
No, you're good. Brain is fried today.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this is okay.
I thought you looked familiar, but
I was wearing a different outfit. My hair was back. I was wearing a dress, which I never wear. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay. Let me just check. I remember he called it her mama or something like that.
He called her. They gave me fake names when I was looking for a Benjamin for the longest time.
Do you remember the exact date? Because that would help.
Let me.
When was Summon Pack's wedding?
Give me a second. I can.
I'm gonna.
the 16th, I want to say, the January 16th.
January 16th? Okay. Let me... How sure on that date are you?
Moderately sure.
Okay, I'll do the sales records from the 15th to the 17th.
Yeah, it was in that window. Because it was my first visit to the city, so I just kind of... It was in that general time frame.
Oh, wait, I know how to do the check. Because this is like I said, it was the day of 7 packs. This is wet editing. So let me see if there's a date on this invite. 15th.
Oh.
15th to that around to the midnight. So 16th to this. Okay. Okay. Let me... put this in.
I will say, it's surprisingly how much information you can get from being nice to people as opposed to threatening them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So I know it was Assistant Bo. Oh, I think it was this is Wayne Owens. This is wasn't it Georgina Williams? The only other name I have here does not make a lot of sense. This is let me try this again.
I only managed to get Zach's name because there was
Oh wait, no, fuck. That's right. It's not going to show on here. It might show, but I don't think the logs go back that far.
Oh.
Because it's just going to say that I sold. This is the thing, not who I sold it to. But on here. Okay, how many days ago? No, this only goes back to 24 days. It was less than 20. What the fuck is this? Is that?
I think it's an ice cream truck.
Huh.
I've
Okay,
seen
how
it
many?
around a few times. I think the clowns might own it.
So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 18 days ago. Okay, so this goes back 8 to 24 days, and it was 8 to 10 days. This is ago about. So if I look, this is there. For who I sold the things, this is to around at that time. Okay, 16 days ago. Maybe Dancer, maybe? No. Damn it, I might have lost this is the name, but it did actually, I might have saved it. I could have, this is sworn I recorded it. Is this somewhere? I did. I've got her name and phone number. Mammy Kikiko. I believe that this is it. Let me just text it to you. It's also so her phone number. And if you want, we can swing by the courthouse to check and make sure.
Okay, well, we can do that. Thank you so much. That
yeah, and let me send it to you. Hayes, this is his number as this as well.
Okay, and I will add that to my. I keep opening Yellow Pages for some reason.
Okay, the storm is about to hit though, so I need to try to get my car back to my house. I'm not gonna have it once the wave hits.
Okay, no problem.
But if you wanted to check the courthouse, either the storm, it's only a few blocks away, I can drop you off, or next to the storm at some point, and to just see if the face matches the picture, and like if the face you have in your mind matches the picture that she has on her profile.
Okay. Yeah, I can take a look right now before the storm, because I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
It's quite late. And just, again, thank you so much for all your help. This is more progress than I've had in a week.
Yeah, and so if the mirror box doesn't work, then let me know. We can try my friend to its curses. If that does not work, then we can find some other way to reverse this.
Okay, perfect. Because, yeah, they were saying something about, like, there was, like, an old man, and he was, like, saying, like, they were taking half my life to give her half my life, because apparently she was dying and sickly.
Yeah, she said this is something.
And it's like, I honestly would have just given her the life if they had just asked instead of, you know, kidnap me.
Yeah, I get it too. But yeah, I filed a police report about it and called 911. This is so there's more proof.
Okay, I will have to reach out to Mackenzie, I think.
Okay,
Thank you so much.
I need to hurry, but here's this is your stop. Have a good day.
Take care.
Let me know if you need any help. Bye. Oh, what are the odds? At least we know they're okay. At least we know they're alive. I do believe in ghosts. I've seen a ghost. Sorry, I had not moved it down in time. I've told it a few times. I wouldn't mind telling it again. So, there, a few years ago, I think it was right after the pandemic hit. I've always lived in my parents' house. I've never moved out. My sister had come back from college and was staying downstairs. I was staying up in my room, and I woke up in the middle of the night, and I just was like, Okay. Sorry, I'm a little bleh. My sister was downstairs. I had woken up like in my room upstairs, and I was trying to get back to sleep, and I couldn't sleep, and I'd been trying to sleep for like half an hour. And my mattress is on the floor, so when people walk on the floor or walk up the stairs, I can usually feel it. And I felt somebody coming up the stairs, and I was like, that's a little weird. And then I felt them walk into my room. I'm like, that's even weirder. And then I felt them stop at like around the foot of my bed. So I like opened my eyes and looked up, and I saw what looked like my sister's silhouette. It was completely dark, and so I couldn't really make out any features, but it looked like her. And she was looking down at like the right or left corner of my bed. And I was like, oh, she's just looking for her cat, maybe? I don't know what she's doing. And so I called out her name. And when she didn't respond, I called out her name a little bit louder. And then I sit up, and like my elbows are against my bed, and I'm propping myself up. And I say her name one more time and joke and half joke, could you please say something? I'm starting to think you're a ghost. And then the figure looked at me, and I noticed that it did not have any features. It wasn't that it, like, I couldn't make out the features, it's that it straight up did not have any features. And then I watched as it looked at me. It was like somebody turned down the opacity. as I'm telling the story, I'm in the room where it happened, and my whole body just started tingling, and I'm like, oh, that's strange. And it's 11. Shit. I didn't make it in time. And I watched as it was like somebody turned down the opacity and then they disappeared. And I freaked out because I was like, that kind of looked like my sister. I thought it was my sister for a bit. And so I looked at my phone and I saw that I had missed a call from my sister and I freaked out. And I called her and I was like, and she picked up and she was like, hello, like totally like nothing had happened. And I was like, hey, why were you up in my room and why did you call me? And she's like, oh, sorry, I forgot the HBO password. I'm like, God damn it. And so I forced her to come upstairs to make sure that she was alive and okay. And then I told her what happened and she seemed to not care. And when she came up, I realized that the figure didn't look as much like her as I thought. It more looked like what I remembered her looking like, but she wasn't wearing like the same thing that she was. Not that the figure was not exactly her right height and other things like that. And I went through all the possibilities. I'm not the right age for sleep paralysis. I'm not this, or that. I wasn't sleeping because I had moved. I was sitting up and I had not been asleep for like half an hour. I went through all the logical answers and then was left with the illogical answer of that was a spirit. And then there was more stuff that came later where I realized that a bunch of things that I saw when I was a kid might have been ghosts, but that's a whole thing. So yeah, that is my ghost story. Yeah, things there's always tomorrow.
Your touch on nights when I'm hollow. I know you crossed a bridge that I can't follow. Oh. Since the love that you ask is all that you get, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow. I need more time can't be borrowed. Leave it all behind if I can follow. Since the love that you left is all that I get, I want you to know that if I
yeah, that's so. I think Cass has very guilty, mixed but guilty feelings about what just happened because she always felt so bad that she couldn't help. The person that on the day of Summon Pack's wedding, Cass stumbled across somebody about to get sacrificed, and instead of helping, she walked away. And that person just came to her asking for help. And given the timeline and other things, we very quickly determined that it was, in fact, the same person. I was her first honey. I'll be her last baby. You think you can run the race faster? Yeah, good luck, buddy. I was her first honey. I'll be her last baby. You think you can run the race faster? Good fucking luck. I'll take your girl and make her mine. I'll have her screaming my name all of the time. Now, baby, you don't have to cry. I'll take your girl and make her mine. I'll have her screaming my name all of the time. Now, baby, you don't have to cry. Just watch her transform like a monarch butterfly when she's mine. Baby, I'll hold you longer. Get what I want and I'll take some more. Ethel's mine and I'm starting a war. Ethel's mine and I'm starting a war. Ethel is mine and I'm starting a war. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What are the odds? Hello! How's it going? I'll take your girl and make her mine. I'll have her screaming my way all of the time. Thanks for your help. Were you the one, were you playing the person we just talked to? Oh god, you have no idea how guilty Cass felt about that day ever since. You have no idea. Yeah, Cass has a lot of sacrifice trauma, and just the instinct in that moment was, nope. And I just left. And she basically went, and then afterwards she was like, oh gods, I messed up. I should have helped. I should have tried to help. And people were like, what could you possibly have done? And she's like, something other than just leave. And they're like, you called the cops. She's like, that's not helping. They probably never showed up. But I did make a police report. I did talk to lawyers. I did do a 911. Yeah. But I did a 911. That should be on record. I did a police report, I believe. I think I did a police report. I think I did. If they didn't, then I can. Save my life somehow. But Cass has felt so guilty, and now she's feeling so guilty again. As mystery night ends. We did not make it back in time, by the way. Our car is not here. It's at the courthouse. Oh, no. Don't want to go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. You have nothing to apologize for. Thank you. No. Nothing to apologize for. I'm hoping, hopefully, we were helpful. When I was alone in my bed. Tourist police. Yeah. I had this bad feeling. The moment you texted, I almost texted like your number to somebody. I almost texted your number to somebody to be like, if you don't hear from me again, this is who I just went with. I'm sorry if it was too much. I try to be like, okay, it's entirely possible this doesn't work because it's completely up to you. Like, it's completely up to you if you want this to work. It's your story, but here's a tool if you want to fix it. And if that doesn't work, I'm happy to I'm happy to find more answers. Or try again until you decide it works, or you just ignore me and then fix it on your own, which is what usually happens. Drifting away, but you still have to work with the mirror box, which is good. But what happens here? So, define dying. If your character goes down... Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. Because it's distracting me. So, if your character goes down, then you can go to the hospital and basically you RP if they die or not. It's always up to you if your character fully dies or not. If they fully die, that is called permaing, and it means they are permanently dead. There is no coming back. If a person permas, they cannot play that character again. If you die, and in that case, you go to the morgue, you're recorded as deceased, and all of that jazz. I've been called to the morgue before. It's really sad. Cass got called there on her birthday for someone. It was really sad. But yeah, you decide if your character dies. Your character can go down, but they cannot die unless the player decides that that is what the RP is. If the RP is them dying. Hopefully that makes sense. She's one of the few people Cass has confided this into. Aww. Yeah, Cass has been sacrificed twice in the city. Her second day in town, she was sacrificed. So when you said it was your first day in town, I'm like, can relate. One of the first things that happened to me, sacrificed the devil, left on a pile of human meat. Oh, God. And then she was sacrificed, and the guy who did it, I don't know, that RP ended up being a little disappointing because the guy who did it, like, killed his character like 3 days later, and I was like, well, that's unsatisfying. We'll never know that for sure if he was the one that did it. She's also been attacked by serial killers and whatnot, and she's like the paranormal person to come to. I like to think, or people have told me, and I hope that's true because I want to be that. I like to call her Paranormal 911. God, don't say. I was like, I know I wrote down this name. So yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes. Right now, Cass is like back in that trouble a little bit. She's remembering. She's sad again. She's gonna be dissociating a little bit. You did before this Etsy was wrecked, but your hard drive. Oh yeah, yeah, that happens. Unfortunately, real world hates us. I have not watched Ghost Adventures. Alright, 5 more minutes and then we start walking to City Hall, I guess. Thank you. What do you mean, wait, no, no way? But I appreciate that, that's very kind. I'm sure it's good, I hear it's good, I just haven't gotten around to it. Because I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, I literally, the moment you said that it was a blood sacrifice, it like clicked in my head and I was like... Oh, I think it is. I remember it so clearly too. She walked down there and as soon as she realized what was happening, she went, "Oh fuck," and she left. And then the guy ran off and the guy ran after her and she's like, "Look, if I see you point a gun at me, I'm going to pass out." And he's like, "Okay, the gun's away. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. We can talk about this." And she just goes, this was entirely true. "I have to go to City Hall to help someone with the gun license." Because we're also county clerk and we were signed in and somebody had called us for a gun license right before we went down. And so he's like, "Oh, okay." I think that person failed. I can't remember. Yeah, like I said, Kaz has had her share of drama, and then afterwards she spent the next, like, day being like days straight being like, "I am an awful person. I should have stayed to help. Fuck, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I did a bad job. I did a bad thing. I'm awful." Yeah, Cass felt awful. And she's like, "I would have wanted someone to help me, which is why I messed up." But it was just such instinct of both OC me being like, "Somebody's waiting for a weapons license," and in character being like, I already joke that I get sacrificed once a year. I already joke that I get sacrificed once a year. We haven't been sacrificed yet this year. We gotta hold out. Look, I already joked that I get sacrificed once a year. I'm trying not to get that third sacrifice. I haven't been sacrificed this year. Okay, 1 more minute and then we go. I want you to take control and take... Did I put my yellow page up yet? Nope, not yet. Let's do it. I want you to take control. I want you to... Yep, 20. There it is. Alright, we should put on our clerk outfit because... Or one of our clerk outfits. Probably the one we were wearing. I guess let's go back out on the balcony. Because Grail just asked if that's where we were. Before I was on the outage. Yeah, it was right after the party. Like as we were leaving, was when they called and were like, "We have an emergency. Let me come to your. We need to meet you at your shop." And she was like, "Okay." Yeah. Was just about to head out, but I can wait. And then after I helped, I went to the reception for about 5 minutes, sat in my store for about 5 minutes, decided to take a look at the graveyard, partially because I was worried that they were doing exactly what they were doing. And partially because I was like, oh, we haven't done our sweep of the graveyard yet. I guess we wait. Yep, like I said, Kasky always tells people, my second day in town. I got Lord trying to help somebody, and they sacrificed me to Satan. For her first ever paranormal call. And look at her now. 2 sacrifices later. Soon before? What do you mean? Hey. How are you feeling? You feeling okay?
I'm a lot better, thank you. I needed to focus.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Cass. You're always here. You're always here. Are you feeling better?
Better?
Is it?
Oh, my hands. This is yeah, it is. It is a bit better, yeah.
Okay. Is the mysterious person okay?
Yeah, hopefully. I gave them the tool that they would need to fix the issue. Hopefully they'll be okay.
Is it life-threatening?
For them, the fix is just no. The thing, yes. This is for me, not at all. No.
Okay.
She just brought up this is some bad memories. This is all.
I'm sorry.
This is okay. This is my fault.
I would have been able to help.
No. You're fine. You're fine.
You said you had news.
Yes. This is oh God, this is now I have to remember what it was. This is exactly right. So I was just talking with Bo, one of my tarot readers, and he said that Ash Ketchup and the police officer both of them contacted him within like minutes of one another and asked if he was the tarot reader that received the package. And he did talk to some more people. This was like 2 or 3 days ago. And he talked to someone else who knew more, and it turns out that there is a serial killer out there who is just going after victims of serial killers, or people heavily associated with serial killers. And supposedly this person left a package for a tarot reader. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've got it in a package. The closest thing I can think to do was the thing that happened right before Halloween. That was technically a package, but that was months ago. That was
What, the stones?
months ago. No, the videotape.
Oh, yeah, that was.
This is in a package.
Hmm.
And that there was a name, but I don't know if he remembered it correctly. It was something like Janice, like he had been asked if he had received an email from a text or life invaded their email or package from someone in Janice, because apparently you did do. Good night. It was nice meeting you. I don't know if that name is right, though.
I'm going through my lists. Hold on. Not Jaka, right?
No. Again, I don't know. He says this is Janice or this is something like that. So it could have been this is something else.
Josiah Wayne. Jocelyn, Joshua.
I don't know what you expect from me. I've not received messages from this person.
Oh, this is from Carcer World.
We don't know what to tarot reader. Thank you. Thank you for the tip.
Do
I
you all have a
appreciate
community that you stay in touch?
I posted something on the specialist. This is email to change, but so far that the one person who has responded to it wasn't given to them. So we know it was. This isn't Reina. This is Sophia, me, or below. But there's quite a few readers in the city.
Well, I don't do tarot anymore, so.
Well, also, so have you received a package?
No.
There you go. But it was this is a sort of the thing where it's like, I am a tarot reader who has both been associated with serial killers and had also been serial killer attacked. So I meet every single criteria you just listed. But cool. But I don't think I've received a package. I should check my mailbox. This is downstairs. This is again, but yeah, not that I know of. So, like I said, not news, but not really news. Something to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, I want to be as careful with you as possible. Thank you. How's everything else going with you?
Fine. Like I said, I had some bad memories. This is brought it up, but otherwise, I'm fine. How are you doing? I can't talk about it because she was told not to talk about it.
Better than when I spoke to you on the phone.
Okay, good. I'm good, glad. Did you just text me needed to do radio?
Yeah, probably.
I needed to do radio to you as well.
Yeah, me too.
Why did you text this to me that just now?
People ask me to get on radio, and I'm like, I need a new radio. I'll get on as soon as I can.
That wasn't meant for me. Okay. Is that Chris? Is he asking?
Yeah. I told her that I needed to spend some time with you.
Yes, this is okay. You can go hang out with Chrissy.
And later.
Girl, you can go hang out with Chrissy.
Do you not want to hang out with me?
I always wanted to hang out with you, but I don't want to take you away from Chrissy.
You're not taking me away from anyone. You're keeping me company.
If you are here with me instead of there with her, then I'm just taking you away from her.
And when I'm with her, is she taking me away from you?
She has this the right to.
No.
Don't worry about me, girl. You probably haven't spent any time with her a bit.
I think I lost 3 days. I don't know. I don't know where I've been for 3 days.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I just need to figure out why and try to fix it. I'm sorry,
I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Just my brain's not there, and I'm not.
I know, I'm so sorry.
It's not even my brain. My brain is there. It's just like a blender right now.
I'm so sorry. Did you want help focus this thing on something?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is now I can't think of something to focus. This is fun. You should really go hang out with Chrissy. She'd probably be more helpful to you than I would be.
I just want to be here a little bit, if that's okay with you.
That's fine. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine.
Thank you for letting me be here with you.
Thank you for being here with everything. She feels guilty. If Chrissy's around, she feels guilty. She feels like she's been taking him away from her too much. And complaining about it, so she's trying to not.
Is Ivan after you?
Not that I know of. I know that Sam did text me that Wrangler wants to talk to me about him for some reason.
Okay.
So I sent it to Wrangler to text. he hasn't responded to it yet, but yeah. So, not that I know of. I haven't heard anything from him. So, not that I know of.
What's the latest that you know? Like last I remember, he was in ER and needed Pierce to give him a ride.
That was his last. This is I heard it as well. I haven't seen his stuff at the graveyard lately.
He was attacked by somebody. I don't remember who.
I also don't remember who.
It's a gang guy or something. Gang.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't like related to anything. But I don't.
Ava.
Oh God, I can't remember.
Ava needs my help too. She was stabbed a few days ago.
We should go to Ava. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Me too. Did I ask you over somebody that clones bodies?
Yes, but he doesn't do that anymore.
Okay.
The thing killed to do individual parts. But he wanted to do a full body.
Do you know a Dr. Destructo?
I do. Actually, yeah. He's a friend of mine.
I would reach him through somebody else, but I haven't. Neither he nor her have.
Yeah, he's
come
not
across.
around a ton lately. But he did call me the other day to just say hi and to check in.
Can you get a hold of him? He's the other person I knew that cloned bodies.
I can send it to his number.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Spell jar. The spirit jars.
Ghost is a capture jar?
Yeah.
What is it about them?
How long can they hold somebody?
And definitely, if it's extremely powerful, they may be able to break out, but they should be able to hold the average spirit indefinitely. Until the jar is opened again.
How is the existence of the spirit inside the jar?
They're just kind of in a jar. Like it's not bad. That they can see, and that they can speak with the people on the outside if the person has a spirit box. This is not bad. It depends on who has the jar. But this is not like you can't really move on your own or touch anything. You're just still in a jar.
So it's like a fish in a fishbowl.
Yeah.
But with nothing in the fishbowl. But a candle.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work too well.
If you need me to make something similar, but with stuff and the side of it, let me know. Just let me know what you need.
I might. Because if I can't find a body, the thing I'm trying to help is not. Hmm.
So you're trying to find a place for Ava?
Okay, I'll figure something out.
I'm so sorry I'm not to do more help.
You are plenty help, Cass. I appreciate you so much. You don't. You won't be able to understand. Would you tell me what's wrong?
Like I said, did you just got reminded of this isn't bad memories?
Do you want to talk about them?
Not did it really.
Okay. At some point, go ahead.
I mean, it's not something that I haven't talked about before. It's just this is a sacrifice. This is all. And the one that I walked it away from. Turns out that the person isn't okay, but not it okay, and it is like I should have helped them because please, this is never showed it up. I don't know to think anyway. I meant it and then I called the police and they didn't say that the police ever came. What the fuck is happening over there?
Are they having psychological issues?
I don't think so.
Physical or spiritual?
Yes.
Are they missing something?
They asked to me not to talk about it. This is how I can't really say what it is. No, it's
okay.
It's not the fact that no. I would tell you. This is for the day. Literally, we're like, don't tell anyone about this because the last person and I told other people, and then it got back to the original people. So this is why I promise that I would not tell anyone else. This is so.
That is fine.
This is sorry.
No, you don't have to be. I was just trying to see if I could offer help.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm okay. I'm so sorry. Just a little.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't feel like you do enough. Or you did the right thing.
No, I didn't.
Being who you are and what you have available, I think you chose right.
I don't like the way he says that.
You left and called for help.
Because it sounds like she couldn't do more.
I think we talked about this before, right?
You did.
Yeah, it's difficult, Cass. On crisis decisions always get second guessed, especially by ourselves.
I always tried to help people, and I didn't help someone when I could have.
You tried.
No, I didn't. I didn't just left.
Did you call the police?
I did.
You tried. You have to try to remember that. It may not have worked, and you will always feel like making a different choice would have worked better. But you can't really know. You may have ended up in the same place with them without being able to help.
I did it help. I should have tried to help. This guy down by the river is
You're
so
gonna
fucking
keep torturing
confusing to
yourself
me.
with this.
Like, what the fuck is he doing? Why? What is he gold panning? Is he gold panning in the canals?
I need to check on Ava.
I don't think he's supposed to do that. I don't think is that what he's doing? What the fuck is happening? I don't think you're supposed to gold pan here. He's like in a full
What do you
suit
think
as
might
well.
make your situation better?
I did tell him. I keep getting distracted because I think someone is gold panning into the canals.
Yeah, I saw that too.
The fuck is he doing? I don't know. I just need to get over it. It's stupid. I just need to get over it.
Do you know how?
I just need to.
Convince yourself. Convince yourself you did the best you could at the time.
I didn't, though.
Then stop talking like that.
That's not the only thing I needed to get over.
What do you mean?
Because I mean, I did think about that, and I flashed back to the other things, and I just never mind. I'm sorry. Never mind.
I want to try and be here for you and help you if I can. You need to stop telling yourself that you didn't do. Whenever I tell you you did the best you can, you automatically contradict me and tell me
You
that
weren't there. And you don't think I could just have done anything else, and I could just have.
Cass, what's the point of what I'm saying?
Did you try to tell me I could get over it?
Yes. Helping you get over it and move past the situation where you made a choice that you don't like, or a choice that hurts you. Second guessing yourself is only going to cause you pain, and it's not going to help anyone. And you being in pain doesn't help anyone. So I keep trying to help you, and you keep working against me.
Just telling me I did the right thing. You weren't there. You can't know that I couldn't have done anything else. I was. I did know that I could have done other things.
You're still fighting against you trying to be better and torturing yourself. if you continue doing that, you're going to be feeling like this continuously.
Do you need food?
Ursula gave me a pizza.
Okay.
I could use some water though.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There's some tea.
Thank you. Do you have tea for yourself?
Did you drink it earlier? I'm okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
So, anything that I say, I have a feeling that you're just gonna contradict. And you won't let me help you.
It's kind of bullshit that he's like, you just have to believe what I'm saying. When she's like, this is not working. I am okay. Don't worry about me.
And that's a lie, and that makes me worry more.
I'm fine.
But I do, and you're not.
You should go help a beaver, Chrissy.
I should.
That was the wrong thing to say.
Do you enjoy being in pain?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm just sure.
Do you think that suffering will help this person?
No.
Do you think...
But you just is saying, oh, I'm just sure you like did the right thing. It's like you're, oh golly, you're right. That magically fixes everything. My bad, silly me.
If you continue to torture yourself, you're never gonna get better. If you continue to fight against the fact that you made a choice, and that's the choice you made for whatever reasons you had, if you keep second guessing yourself, you're going to forever feel like this. You made a fucking choice. You were scared, you were helpless, and if you went in to talk to them, there's a good chance you would end up right next to them. Even though those people gave you a chance to live. When you're dealing with some killer, there's a very good chance that killer will just turn around and kill you. And if you were to die, you would never have been able to call the police. Now, the fact that the police are useless and never showed up, that's not your fault. They should have. But if you went down to talk, and I was that someone torturing that person,
they weren't being tortured.
What were they? What was happening to them?
that they were about to be sacrificed. This is apparent to
And-
tell you that they were stabbed, and that then later that they found them again and cut off their ear, and that they performed a ritual on them.
And did this ritual consist of pain?
I don't know.
If the person was bound,
but I don't think so.
If the person was bound and wounded,
they weren't
or
bound.
If they
they weren't
bound
by... or wounded when I got there.
Okay. Were they drugged?
No, I don't think so.
So what was keeping the person from running?
The 3 people that carry guns, or knives that were surrounding them.
So they were bound. If you're being held in place by a rope, by fear, or by a weapon, or by somebody holding you, you're bound to that spot. Words and semantics don't change the fact that person couldn't leave. Otherwise, they would have left. Because you weren't bound. You were allowed to leave because they had guns as well. And you were allowed to leave. Because you weren't the one they wanted. If you would have interfered and they needed to perform this ritual for some reason, you would have been killed or sacrificed as well. Because their need for a sacrifice would probably trump your convincing argument.
That it doesn't mean I should have tried.
And what good would that do?
I could have gotten them to stop, or I could have gone to that person now to there. You don't know that there is no way of knowing.
Yeah, there is. You would have been killed.
God.
You do not carry weapons. You do not fight. All you do is argue. And to somebody with a gun?
This is so useless.
In that situation? Yeah.
Okay, great.
If you're dealing with somebody with a firearm or a knife, and they want to hurt somebody, and you don't kill them, how are you going to stop them? Have you ever been able to stop somebody from killing somebody else in that situation?
I have a 50 feeling it doesn't matter what I say, so...
Is the answer yes?
I can't remember. I'm not in that situation very often.
Okay.
I've been in situations that people got out of without using a gun. People who were about to kill us, this is all. I've been into those. I've seen that happen. I just can't remember if I've ever done it.
Okay.
Because this is your right. I'm useless. Great.
If you want to take life like that, then you take it like that.
You said it.
If you want to feel that way, fine. But you have helped a great amount of people in this city. You have employed a great amount of people in this city. You have created worth in the community of this city. That makes you something of worth. You make a difference. but you refuse to do certain things. And in situations like that, like the one you found yourself in, you are extremely lucky you came out of it alive. And you refuse to see that. And you continue to convince yourself and try to convince everybody else around you that you're useless, even though all the evidence is to the contrary. And you convince yourself and everybody else around you that you should have done something better. Are you having a problem handling my words?
No.
You know the world is harsh, Cass.
Like I just said, I know I need to do this. This is to get over it.
But
I'm okay.
My issue is that you don't. And I'm trying to find a way to help you because you keep arguing to the point
He doesn't get the problem.
You keep arguing to the point that you don't want to get over it.
I feel guilty about it what happened, but this is not my main issue.
Okay. What is your main issue?
Remembering what did happen to me. Because this is your right. I'm useless.
If you want to continue to call yourself useless,
you said the
you're
words.
going to be useless. So, if you want to stop being useless, stop calling yourself useless.
Great. You called me useless, actually, to start, but great.
Just because you're not effective at one thing doesn't mean you're not effective at others.
Alright, I'm a very effective as a sacrifice.
If you want to be full of pity for yourself, fine. Pity yourself. Make yourself small. Take the worth that I give you and throw it in the trash. Take everything that you mean to me and just throw it in the trash because my words have meant nothing to you in the past. Because how I've shown you because of what I've shown you or tried to show you that you mean to me is worthless.
Your
when
words,
you say
and
those things.
actions are not worthless. I'm so sorry.
What was that?
Your words and actions are not worthless. I'm sorry.
If you feel the way you do, they obviously are. And I failed you again. Because you continue to feel like you're worthless and like you were wrong and like you could have done better. No matter how I tried to show you that you did what you could. And if you would have done more, there is a very high chance you would have been right there next to that person.
She doesn't need to be lectured right now. Lecturing is not helpful. She's flashing back to two of the worst moments of her life.
In your life, Cass. And
that's what's happening right now.
Affect you.
Being lectured isn't helpful.
And I wish words alone or me me or my actions could help you, but
UGT2 help. Not right now, but in general. I'm so sorry.
you have nothing to be sorry about. You have absolutely nothing to be sorry about.
Yes, I did do. I make you so sad.
No, you don't.
Yes, don't lie to me.
I'm not. I'm not.
I'll just spit it out. Just in case he needs it spelled out for him.
I fuck up everything. I do.
No, you just don't. I did do, but did you don't.
I'm sorry. I fuck everything up.
No, you just don't. I'm so sorry.
I wish I could help you. The only thing I know how to do never mind.
What?
It's nothing important, Cass.
I'm afraid that the thing you used to say is important.
I don't know how to fight what's affecting you. Because I don't want to fight you. And you're the one fighting getting better.
Oh my god.
I don't like to feel you in pain. And I don't. I'm afraid I just
Thank you
make
for the
things
hydrate.
worse.
You don't make the things worse. I'm so sorry. I did not show you that properly. I'm so sorry. If you made the things worse, this is there went to be so many people who needed your help. You gonna tell me I'm wrong?
I'm not sure how to help Ava right now. I need to do something for her.
Some times this is the best way to help. This is someone who's hurt. The thing is, just to distract them or help or make them feel better.
I can't seem to do that for you right now.
Well, you keep fucking talking about it. I'm not gonna tell him that. You're not trying to distract her or cheer her up. You're just like, you're wrong for feeling like this. How is that helpful?
I wish I could show you. I wish I could convince you of your worth. But that's something you need to see for yourself.
Ditto.
Fair. Fair and unfair. Because you're better.
I did think we both know how undeterred that is.
Oh, no. You don't know how untrue your statement right now is. You're amazing, and I would like to show you that someday, but I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to distract you and take up your time.
When are you going to figure out that I like spending time with you? I just wish I could help you as well. Thank you, Kenneth.
I haven't done any of the thing.
You let me try a little at least. Is your car here?
I could come walk to the courthouse.
No. I either drive you there or you take my Karuma.
You could gonna go help with the beaver, Chrissy?
I'm gonna go try to get a hold of Ava. She's in a bit more crisis right now.
No. That's why I told you to go help her earlier, but here we are.
I needed you to help me, I'm sorry.
No, I have to be so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not much help right now. I'm so sorry.
No, even though you trashing me, you helped me focus.
I didn't mean to trash you. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying not to feel like such a failure right now before I go see Ava.
It is a failure.
Are you helpful to people, Cass?
Why did you try to be?
Do you make a difference?
I just don't. No.
Have you made a difference in the past?
This is me honestly trying to think. I honestly don't know. I'm trying really hard to think of a time where I did actually make a difference.
We went to El Barrio and spoke to
that didn't make a difference.
Maripundas.
That didn't make a difference.
We helped one guy figure out he was fake.
That didn't make a difference.
And it helped him not get into a fight with his other friend over being possessed.
Maybe helped with the quote, Mrs. Serious person to the thing. Maybe, but they probably would just figured it out fine without me.
But you helped them. It's not the fact that they would have been fine without you. It is the fact that you helped them be better right then and there.
You're 50% a saint. Oh shit, wait, is me doing the bunny thing mean I'm fully a saint?
People left to their own devices.
Charlie, I helped with Charlie, that's right.
End up fine or dead, one or the other. You help them become fine faster and with good company.
I have helped some people in the past.
Okay. Hold on to that knowledge. And little by little,
I've got a giant
work on you seeing that you have helped more than some. You've helped a lot. One thing I had to make myself convinced of. No matter how many times I've fucked up or keep fucking up, if I help one person, it's a big deal. Because that one person would not have been helped if I wouldn't have done something. You have to convince yourself using all those little steps you make all those little successes and try to add them up so they could become something big and hold you through all those times where things don't go well. Otherwise, with all the failures I have, I'm afraid I'd just be something bad without any redeemable anything.
What did you hear? Not something bad.
Thank you. Do you want to take the room or do you want me to drive you?
I did think I should probably just go to the bed, actually.
Okay. Can I tuck you in?
If you want to.
I always want to.
Now here's a choice. Do we wear the Grail PJs? Do we wear one of the other PJs? Yes, we can still cheer him up a little bit, which will help him at least. I have my cat is headbutting me. I was not expecting that.
Thank you, Cass. I'm sorry, I should have asked first. I'm sorry. I just couldn't.
No. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. You know, you're fine. Yes, this is fine. I don't think I can raid someone on YouTube. I don't think that's how raiding works.
Thank you, Cass.
I don't have anything to thank me for.
You're the reason. I'm still around sometimes.
I just don't understand why.
I don't know how to properly explain. You mean so much to I'm sorry that I'm not enough.
You are. Girl, you are enough. I'm the one who's not enough. We've established that it's that. And I'm the one that's got proof of it.
You have to stop that.
You are more than enough. Girl, you are more than enough. You have always been more than enough.
I wish I could take away this pain. But it wouldn't help you, because it would come back and worse. You need to heal. You need to make yourself. You're amazing. And I don't know how to show you. Thank you for helping me feel like this without being in pain.
I have no idea what that means.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know how to say it. I won't. I think I want to stop talking before I make things bad.
Yes, to say, what did you were gonna say? This is sorry. Yes, this is tell me which did you recognize this is sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're crying. I did something wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I just want to make you happy, and I keep failing.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not.
You don't.
I'm not. It is perfect. It is great.
I wish I could show you just how much
Perfect is boring. Perfect means that there's no room to improve, and we both know why that's just not true for me.
you have to want to.
So you admit I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect.
But
no, but it is
are
perfect. It is real. A perfect person would be extremely boring. Other than they wanted to be perfect.
Then let's mess you up a little bit. I'll put some mascara all over your face.
How would that help anything?
It would be fun.
This is sorry. My cat is making it very hard for me to type because every time I try, she tries to headbutt me. Headbutt my arm. That's typing.
Thank you for everything, Cass.
I don't have anything to thank me for. All I did was take got more of your time.
I want you to please not say things like that. You could just say you're welcome. Because you're not just taking my time. You're letting me spend time with you. Trying to get some rest, Cass.
Have a good night, Carla. I hope you have a better night.
You made my night great so far.
Liar.
Hmm?
This is sorry. I just said liar.
I'm actually not lying. But I can't prove it. Because you won't let me. But I'll
Use
keep
this sobbing and determination she charged and apologizing is a pretty good. This is a sign that you didn't have a great night. This is so far.
You need to stop taking moments and use them out of context.
I don't think I'm using them out of context.
If I'm telling you you are, doesn't matter what you think. Because you're making decisions on how I feel.
I'm not just trying to make the decisions on how you feel. I'm just.
You're
Never
telling me
mind.
how
I'm
I
so
feel.
sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
just want to.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm so sorry.
Just listen. I'm telling you one thing, and you're giving me proof as to why I don't feel the way I feel. How is that in any way fair? Because at that point, you're telling me that my feelings are invalid because.
Oh, you mean like you do with Cass all the
You're
time?
saying, as a result of the proof you're providing, what I feel
I don't want to get into it.
Is not real. You don't know why certain things happen a certain way. You just have facts of things you experience and you associate those facts with things you have in your memory. So you associate the feelings that you think certain actions should have, or you associate a meaning certain actions should have. I'm probably not explaining it right.
No, you're explaining it fine. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's not wrong about that, but there's the.
If we both keep being
I'll get
sorry,
into it in a minute.
it's gonna be sad.
I'm so sorry.
Are you sorry that I kissed you?
No.
Is it okay that I kiss you?
Yes.
Do you like when I kiss you?
Yes. This is.
Then can we focus on just those little happy moments instead of everything else that isn't?
I'll just try. I'm so sorry.
I'll take a try.
Good night, girl.
Good night, Cass.
Waiting to see if he does anything else. Okay. When he says, like, I've had a great night so far, and all that they've done is, like, sit on the porch while he lectures her about like him saying like, oh, you did the right thing, and she's like, I don't think I did, and he's like, well, you're not letting yourself get better then. It's like, how is that helpful? How is that beneficial? And then it gets to the point where like he feels bad about himself, and now she feels bad, like even worse. And then he ends it by saying like, I've had a great night with you so far. It's like, no, you haven't. That's a lie. Here's my proof beyond the other proof that I have. And if you did have a great night while you were lecturing her on her feelings and she's clearly miserable, that's also not a good sign. That's a red flag. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what's not? I forget what I said in terms of I forget what's not. Now I forget what I said. Shit, I'm sorry. Um okay. It's not helpful? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I was like, wait, what did I say? Yeah, I'm just like I don't know. I don't exactly know what the ways to help would be. The only way I can think of, or like what I would try to do, is like distract. I think he goes a little bit into what he views as therapist mode. But like therapist mode doesn't necessarily always translate correctly. In therapist mode, I think like like he wants to like fully fix her in that moment, but telling her that she's like what she's feeling is incorrect is invalidating her feelings. And he's like, well, you're the only reason that you're feeling bad. Like, that's such a I always hated when people told me that. I'm like, I'm feeling bad about this. And they're like, well, you're the only one keeping yourself feeling bad. And I always hated that because it's like, okay, what the fuck? How is that helpful? How is you pointing that out helpful to me? If I am upset about A, pointing out that it's my fault that I'm upset about A is not helpful. It's in fact invalidating. And then making me feel worse. And I feel like he was like lecturing her and basically being like, the only reason you're feeling bad about this is because you are feeling bad about this. And it's like, and basically he was like, you should stop. And when she's like, I have not stopped. And he's like, well, that's your fault then. You're not letting me help you. You haven't done anything to help. You just pointed out the problem. Yeah, pointing out the problem without giving any answers or solutions. Exactly. You've pointed out a thing, but that does not mean it's helpful. You know? And saying, like, if somebody is extremely upset, saying, well, it's your fault that you're upset is also not helpful. I don't know what is helpful, necessarily. I don't necessarily know what's helpful. But Yeah. Yeah, okay. They had some cute moments at the end, though, so there's that at least. But Cass is currently like those sacrifices is such a big traumatic moment for her, and essentially like she was like flashing back to those times, she was reliving those times, and she was struggling. And and she fully believes I could have done something. And then he also says like, no, you couldn't have. You're like, you're useless in that situation. Fuck you. What the hell? And she's so rebellious and self-sufficient that of course she's going to fight that thought, and she's going to fight that feeling of like, what do you mean? Of course I could have done something. I'm not useless. And then this person that she cares about is saying, yes, you are useless. And then he's like, don't put words into my mouth. I'm like, you said the words. And he... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, okay. I have D&D in the morning. So I'm going to send you guys off now. Don't put words into your mouth. But, huh? Does everything I'm saying make sense, though? Like, am I completely out of left field with this? I feel like it makes sense. At least to me, it makes sense logically. Of like, here is this. But I feel like either girl doesn't see it or it doesn't make sense. So. No, you get what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Hopefully I'm not completely wrong. I would love for Cass and Grail to go back to the way they were, but he really was just like, just go help somebody else. But Grail is so sure that he's right with the way he sees things that when somebody doesn't exactly listen to what he says or doesn't immediately like agree with him, I feel like he gets defensive as well or something. I'm not sure. The drama. All right. Who am I gonna raid? Okay. Thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Lord Josta, who plays Bill Mace, so you guys can tell him how great he is and show him how great you guys are. Thank you so much again, and good night. Goodbye.